All right, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good one today. Appreciate the primes up there. Job. I tried. Appreciate the primes up. Open to the rat pack. Got some Pokemon to play today. We're gonna be playing some Greninja. Also, I'm gonna finally try Tim Danklin's Grimmsnarl. Toad Scroll Grimmsnarl. As well. We're not doing Grimmothy with Greninja. No, that's stupid. That's terrible. Why would you guys ever think that that'd be a deck? Why are y'all being so silly? All right, we're doing Greninja though. And I did kind of like the idea of yo, what's up, Foo? I like the petrol take a little bit from what's his name? Dude, why am I blanking so hard? Blitzel, all out. Got updates on first turn deck search, but updated handbook hasn't been posted. Yeah, I saw that. The new ID rules make perfect sense, but it's gonna catch people out. Okay, I saw that on Twitter. Those ID rules aren't new. That we've had those for forever. Like, those are not new. What is new about the ID rules? So I have an IQ in the range of mild Florida winter 50 plus, but have dreams of winning a regional. What is the most straightforward deck for me to play that might win? Probably Golden Go. They've been ruled on as such at majors, but a judge isn't at every table, so people do it all the time. Wait, what do you mean, Scrub? Wait, like, what in the rule book wasn't there before? That's what I'm confused on. What in the rule book was not in the rule book previously? That's what I'm confused on. Like, I saw the post from somebody on Twitter, but I was like, I'm pretty sure looking at prizes has top decks has cards in the deck to decide gentlemen's. That's now explicitly illegal. Oh, okay. I didn't see that part. It's a good thing they have like a guideline for that. That's good, yeah. I didn't see that part, but I saw people talking about everything else. I was like, this has been here before. What are we talking about? Let me see like the minimum we want to play. Yeah, that's new, but all the other things that have been old rules, people think are new rules. That's what it felt like, yeah. It's weird, the post on Play Pokemon says there's the first deck search rule, but the new pages on Pokemon.com makes no mention of it. Yeah, they didn't update it correctly or something like that. It looks like they're trying to limit gentlemen's agreements. No, they're just trying to make it clear as to what is allowed and what isn't allowed. You think Sharpedo will ever be a good deck to play in Cups and Challenges? There's no such thing as a good deck to play for Cups and Challenges. There's good decks and there's bad decks. Sharpedo is currently a bad deck. It's a bad deck to play at Cups and Challenges. It's a bad deck to play at regionals. However, you have a higher chance of winning a League Cup than a regional with anything. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no such thing as a good deck for Cups and Challenges. There's good decks and there's bad decks, but that's universal across the board. Well, for the meta game, like Cups and local meta is different than regional meta, but applying that. Torpedo is a bad deck. It could be an okay play. It could be less bad at a cup or a challenge than a regional based on local meta. But if the local meta is about the same as a regional meta, it's still just a bad deck. But local meta is always going to be... I would never be able to like comment specifically on a local meta because I don't live there. And I don't go to locals. Sharpedo will probably like it when Golden Go rotates, I guess, though. But who knows what the meta will look like or format will look like once it does happen. The TCG handbook is not updated, but you'd expect the news page to say it. Still say it. Well, but I feel like that's how they usually handle... Isn't that how they usually do things, though? Like, our local meta is Golden Go heavy, so very unsure which deck to take. Any good deck you want to play. Don't overthink it. Pick a good deck you enjoy playing. Focus on getting good at that deck. But I feel like Scrub, they never... They're like, we've made changes to these rules in the rule book, but they never say what they are. You have to go to the rule book to like find it. Like, it's never like, we made these changes. Here are the changes we made. They're now in the rule book as well. It's always just like, we made these changes in the rule book, but we're not going to tell you specifically what they are. You have to go to the rule book to find them. Good luck. It just feels weird to have it on one official source saying it will be in the update, another official source saying nothing about it. Oh wait, what is the... Maybe we're not talking about the same thing. Is there like a post on Pokemon.com that says things? Play Pokemon Q4 2025 rules and resources update. Added to the list of prohibited actions in the concessions and intentional draws section. Play Pokemon penalty guidelines. Information has been added regarding... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I thought we were talking about two different things. We were talking about two different things. I was talking about like how they say they're changing things, but they don't tell you what they're changing. You have to go look in the rule book to see what they changed. It's not like, this is what we're changing. Here it is. Now it's also reflected in the rule book. But yeah, on Pokemon.com, the post does not say anything about turn 1 search. I see what you're saying. Okay. Still building. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up like a Greninja deck for reference here. Let me just find a Greninja deck to look at. Get some inspiration. Do we need to play any other stadiums in the deck? Like Jamming Tower or... I mean, Jamming Tower? I guess having a stadium bump for Watchtower is pretty good, right? Have we become just like a full Badoo deck? Are we just literally go second, Badoo our opponent, set up, go from there? Ursaluna? True. Ursaluna sounds chill. Is literally just Poltnor. Honestly, every deck with Dusknoir and Badoo just feels like it's literally Poltnor. Oh, we need Crisis Punch. We need Crisis Punch. Wait, do you play Crisis Punch and... Should we play Crisis Punch and Ursaluna, though? Or is that overkill? That almost feels like overkill, right? Let's just try one. Colress out to retreat into Badoo. I don't know if I was going to play Colress. Maybe. Crisis Punch instead of Bear so you don't start it. Makes sense. Course for Ignition Energy seems good. It does seem good, yeah. Briar. I like the idea of Briar. I also have always really liked EXP share in this deck. But of course that's better when we play Arven. Then you can attack with Greninja with Shinobi Blade, and then your Greninja dies, and then you get to retain the EXP share. Maybe a Town Store instead of Jamming Tower. Oh yeah, because I don't want to play Jamming Tower and that, right? Although how important is it for me to oh yeah, turning off their tool cards. How much do I care about turning off their tool cards? What does my opponent have for tool cards that I care that much about? Is it just Bravery Charms? Yeah, I've always been a big EXP share fan. Maybe we do Air Balloon Town Store and then we don't play the Latias. I could get behind that maybe. Although I don't want to lose my attachment for turn though, right? So maybe I play Latias. Yeah, maybe we do actually play both the more I think about it. Latias and Air Balloon. I don't want to lose my energy. I want to get my water down on my Froakie. Going first, Jamming Tower, stop Team Evo. But that's not a real play. Because the chance that it happens is so low. Adding that for that reason isn't a real reason to play the card. We can't consistently replicate that board state. It's all about consistent replication if we want to play a card or not. I mean, let's do the Briar because it's cool. Whether or not it's good, I'm not sure, to be honest, but it's definitely cool. I guess I can't EXP share and Crisis Punch, but we can Crisis Punch with anything, right? I don't have to Crisis Punch with the Greninja. So it probably should be 4 Ignition, right? Because naturally drawing into Ignition just sounds really, really good. Couple Ionos. Probably a Counter Catcher. Probably a Boss. Summer Candies. Okay, so now the question I have about the deck, to be honest, is do we play the Colress or Buddies? Oh yeah, sure. Buddies and Ultras, right? Hilda's not bad. So my question is, like, should we play stuff like Colress? We at least need a Night Stretcher, right? Do we play Colress? See, I saw who was it? Blitzel was playing the Petrels, which was kind of cool, to be honest. The Petrels were kind of cool because turn 1 you can like Petrol for Buddy Poffin, and then you just like start attacking and stuff. But I also kind of like the idea of just playing 4 Lily, and just because Lily's just broken. It's like, why would I want to do anything else besides play Lily? Colress is kind of cool because it can find the Grand Tree and the energy, but Premium Power Pro for 170 plus 30 plus 120 KO Pult, or would we play Grab Mountain first? Oh, I didn't even really think about Premium Power Pro, to be honest. You appreciate the 9 months there, Fabric. Petrol is really cool, but also energy is pretty important, which gives value to Hilda Colress. Yeah. If we play the Colress build, then I feel like we could maybe cut down on the ignitions. But then if we play Colress, we should probably play Artisan, right? If we go the Colress route. Each court needs some love. Each court. The supporter spread for the 30th place Aichi list is really good. Let me look at it. What'd they play? Lily, Colress, Iono. So they had the Town Star in there as well. They don't have the EXP share though. I like the EXP share. Only one Badoo feels wrong. I feel like we are just kind of a Badoo deck, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't hate this. I don't hate their lineup that they're playing here. 5 water energy. I also don't hate that because you do want to find that turn 1. The turn 1 attachment is kind of important. I'm gonna try 4 though. Premium Power Pro would be interesting as well. I just don't know when it would ever line up, but I could see it being good. Oh, they played 4 rare candy. Holy smokes. That feels like too many. I'm not gonna play 4 rare candy. 2 might be too low. Maybe it should be like 3, but 4 seems like overkill for sure. They only played 1 Odo though. I definitely don't like that. Do you win versus Mega Absol Box and Golden Go? I don't know, we're gonna figure it out. Need Diva for a Sean to Dango. I think Premium Power Pro could actually maybe make up the damage we were missing, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we need that actually. Bullshit Tenacities and Lily. So they're also playing the heavy Lily. I mean, Lily's kind of broken. It's hard to argue against Lily, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but I guess the candy value goes up because we played Dusknoir. Maybe it should be 4 candy then. Yeah, I forgot about Dusknoir, to be honest. Nah, we could still maybe get away with 3. Let me try 3 still. Let me think a little bit longer here. Always been a big EXP share fan. I think we can get away with 3 ignitions if we're playing a lot of cards that find the energy like this. I think if we're playing heavy Colchis Tenacity, we should play an Artisan. Not playing Artisan kind of feels weird. I do like the idea of the Latias because I don't want to lose my energy attachment. I think 4 candy shows up much more often than 3. I don't think the percentage is that much higher, is it? It does show up more often. Artisan Great in Town Store. Nah, but the Town Store is good for sure. Yeah, dude, I think EXP share is broken in this deck. I actually think EXP share is actually broken in the deck. I don't think anything has changed to make EXP share not broken in the deck. Like last time I played this deck, EXP share was insane. It was like the best card in the deck. You can like chain back-to-back Mirage Barrages, or if they want to KO your first Greninja, use Shinobi Blade first, and then you have Mirage Barrage on the next turn. Appreciate the 42 months there, Maple. No Crisis Punch? No, we have the Crisis Punch. It's in here. No way to find the candy. Don't you need 4 to draw them to get moving? No, we have Grand Tree. It's a Grand Tree deck. Everyone's playing a 2-1-1 Dusknoir, and I guess we have candies in here, so I was like thinking we need like another Dusclops, but maybe we don't because we have candy into Dusknoir. Would Boomerang Energy ever be viable in this? No, it's just too slow. Okay, I'm on the double Badoo because we are just kind of being item lock deck, kind of. So we're kind of just like deciding supporters at this point. It would be cool to just play through Colchis Tenacity. Rod? I don't know. Can I just play like 1 Night Stretcher? Or actually, I only want 1. Can I just play 1 Night Stretcher and have that be my only recovery? Is that possible? Or maybe 2 Night Stretcher. But Super Rod feels like bad. It just, that feels like, I think that's too slow. I think Super Rod's too slow. What is our bench? 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. I tried Briar in this deck. I have yet to use it in 20 plus matches. Yeah, I'm not sold on the Briar. I just have it in here for now. Rod combos with the tree. Yeah, but that's not a real combo, is it? Oh, I guess it is actually. No, you're right. You're right. It is a real play. It definitely is a possible play. I'm still thinking about what else I want in here. So the goal is turn on Colress. You fit Key in here? I don't think I want to be honest. It good too. It like okay. Well, now I'm wondering if we can like not play the lilies, and if we can fully play through Colress, or if that's not really possible. Or if we need to play like lilies, if we just need to play like a heavier draw supporter like Lily. On? No. Blood Moon? No, we have Crisis Punch as our late game. I'll play Reversal Energy for Dusknoir. Oh, that is kind of cool, to be honest, just as a way to build up damage in play. But like every deck has an out to that right now, right? Like every deck has an out to retreat locking. Retreat locking is like super weak right now, right? What the fuck could we retreat lock? It could work against Dragapult Dusknoir, but I feel like our matchup isn't going to play out like that. Golden Go, they play 2 Turos, sometimes Prime Catcher. Zoroark plays Turos. Grimmsnarl Frostlass, but I'm not trying to tech for that matchup specifically. Kangaskhan Bouffalante, Pennies, Gardevoir. No, Terrabox. Terrabox actually, but Terrabox not a deck I'm teching for. Charizard. They have like Jets or Prime Catcher in the Terra build. It just doesn't like retreat locking is so bad right now, right? Petra runs in a lot of decks. Devo? No Devo. Okay, so we're playing heavy through Colress. That's fine. Let's just try. I don't really love the idea of Hilda. Hilda seems like super mid. It's definitely not bad. Honestly, this is a deck where I almost want to like play double Fez. Maybe there just needs to be. It's just so hard to argue against Lily. Lily's such a broken card. What about just 4 Lily, 4 Colress? Maybe that is fine. 4 Lily, 4 Colress. Maybe that is good enough. Why no Town Store to get EXP share? It's right here. Lock in. You appreciate the 11 months there, Scorch plays. Also appreciate the 42 months there, Shiny Maple. I don't know if I missed that one earlier, but I appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's so hard to not want. Yeah, it's just so hard to not want to play Lily. Lily is just so broken. All right, let's try 4. Going up to 4 candy might be necessary. Oh yeah, when I was thinking about 4 candy, I wasn't really thinking about the fact of versus Punch Premium Power Pro. What do you mean, like playing both of them? I could see Premium Power Pro being relevant in here, but I have to play some games. Oh, Blitz will play Team Rocket's Petrol to grab Tree. Yeah, he was playing the Petrol build. Appreciate the Prime sub there, Striker Boy. But Petrol's like a super low value card. Yesterday I tried your Golden Gold Lopunny deck. Really feels like an autopilot, ranked up like 100 points. It's a pretty good deck, yeah. Playing the Lopunny gives you literally answers to everything. It's pretty cringe. I was actually thinking in Golden Gold Lopunny, it's possible actually instead of playing the TM Evo and the Ultra Ball, you should actually just play a 2/2 Lopunny. There should maybe just be a 2/2 Lopunny in the deck, to be honest. Because then how would you ever lose to anything? Like, it's impossible to lose, right? You think a Noctowl build of Greninja would work? I mean, it would work. The question is, do I think it would be better? I have no clue. Seems worse. It's a lot going on for, like, seems like very little return. Q2 means you don't really need to be concerned about pricing. Yeah, exactly. Evo is good so they can't spawn trap Baneri. Well, we have 2 now. We just bench both of them. 2/2 Lop with Prime. No, I'd probably still play Secret Box, but... I assume this is a pretty good matchup, right? Well, no, I guess it depends if they have like an explosive start with like Dusknors or whatever. Oh no, but we have item lock. This should be a good matchup, yeah. We have item lock. How can we lose? Unlosable. These are the kind of situations where actually the Petrol would be pretty good because we go Petrol for Buddy Poff and Town Store for... Well, but then will we be playing Town Store if we're playing Petrols over Cautious Tenacity? Probably not, right? This like probably has the equivalent matchup strat as Palt Nord, just a maybe slightly better Guardy matchup. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Oh, what the fuck? Chill, chill! You can't do this to me. I don't play Shaman. Wait, this is kind of cringe. All right, this gets me my air balloon to get into my Badoo, but this gets me more basic Pokemon. I think I value more basic Pokemon when I'm about to get torrential pumped. I think I'm gonna go Artisan Iono and hope for the best. Maybe they whiff, right? Maybe the Badoo carries here. It's pretty bad though. This is pretty bad. Itchin'. They have energy in hand, I guess, right? Crystal energy? Sure. Crystal energy. Yeah, we're not prepped for the water pond, to be honest. What deck are you planning to go for the upcoming regionals? Command in the title will tell you that information. Need an answer to Guardy? In the deck? I mean, there's no way to tech for Guardy with this deck. Is the Zard build playing Crystal now? If they play Water Pond, they play Crystal. If they don't play Water Pond, they don't play Crystal. What's Dango's best answer for Frillish Lux Cape? Lopunny. Just 1k with the Lopunny. Lopunny is its answer for literally everything. Any problem you have with Golden Go gets solved by Lopunny. Alright, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. It is still winnable, but it's gonna be tough. The worst part is I prized my second Pidoo, so I can't even re-item lock them on this next turn. I can't even re-item lock them. It's impossible. We're really hoping for the whiff there. I mean, I can. It's just going to be really hard. I can re-item lock them, but it'll be very difficult to do. Let's see if we can do it, though. Good start. No item lock. I can Crispin Water Pond again next turn. I mean, I would like to Fez here, but... do I really want to Fez here? Maybe not. Because then it's like a 2-prize liability in play for them to pick off in the late game. So I just pass again. Sure. It's also possible their hand isn't that good, right? They dawned last turn and used their Noctowl that they got. So it's possible their hand isn't that actually that they don't have Pidgey set up though, so Iono is still a win condition. They don't have the Pidgey out set up yet. Oh, they have the pump already set up. Okay, this is fine though. This is fine. It's still winnable from here. Well, I don't know about fine, but we haven't lost yet. Would a Greninja version of Owlzard be good? I don't think so. It doesn't seem very good. Greninja, Water Pond. No, it doesn't seem very good. No Shaman? No, there's no Shaman in this build. Sure. Prizes left. What is my win con here now? How can I ever win this? I feel like the Charizard is like such a big threat is the problem. Man, it almost seems insurmountable, but putting Fez in play just seems kind of bad. I feel like this is going to be pretty low value, so I'm going to get rid of it. I need what? Like Candy Greninja Counter Catcher or something like that. Oh, I do have the paralysis attack. I could like buy time with that. Okay, okay. That's something. All my birds in my hand. Very cool. What would I rather paralyze? The active or the Charizard? Probably just save the counter catcher, right? I mean, they're not guaranteed. They don't actually guarantee to have a way to move this thing. They could sob me, but they actually can't move it guaranteed. The water was not numbing. No, definitely not. Definitely not numbing. It's not game yet still. Okay, okay. Confirmed energy. Go again. I guess I'd call for family before I'd want to use this, right? Golden gum, sure. You probably get asked this a lot. There's a command in the title which will give you that information. Does it give you one of Duck or Shaman? No. The Duck is bad because we play Dusknoir. And Shaman is only good against... You guys, dude, that is the most anecdotal... I can't respond to that. Yes, we did just lose to a deck with Water Pawn. No, Water Pawn is not a threat in the current metagame at a high enough rate where we should play Shaman. Saying we should play Duck or Shaman makes zero... Is it an illogical statement because it's not applying any... current meta analysis? You're just like, these cards protect our bench, play card. You shouldn't just play cards because they protect your bench. You should play cards because it's correct to play cards. We play what's correct. We don't just play things to play things. Playing things to play things is incorrect. But I have Latias, Air Balloon, and Town Store. Deck list somewhere? All my deck lists are in my Discord. I really want to attach a water energy to the Froakie is the thing, though. I could attach active to guarantee Badoo, but the Badoo's going down anyways, so... Oh, was my Latias in my deck? It was, right? I think I'm going to play to get the Latias or the Air Balloon here. Itchy. You have to count every deck. Your deck will suck, basically. Well, it's not true, because... Well, like, to an extent, sure, but that's not, like, the point that I'm trying to make here. Like, saying you should play Duck or Shaman just means you're not applying, like, any logic. Any, like, logic to, like, why we're teching the card. You're just like, these are two cards that, like, can help against certain decks. It's like, yeah, sure, but, like... We need more than that to, like, play these cards. Wait, we forgot energy search? No, we don't have any item search, so we don't play energy search. If you're like, I feel like Shaman's worth it right now because there's a lot of Terra Pokemon in the format, or there's a lot of Water Pawn is at a high enough rate where it should probably be included. Be like, okay, yeah, sure, you're right. I think maybe it is. Or snipe attacks in general. It doesn't have to be, like, one or the other, right? Okay, there has to be a way for me to just, like, win the prize trade, right? There has to be a way for me to win the prize trade here. Well, Shaman protects against the Water Pawn deck that sees little play in the Streamtail, which is an auto loss even with the Shaman included. True. What? They whiffed? You dingus. You're not supposed to whiff. I definitely can just get aggressive here, right? I'm not missing anything. As to a reason why I shouldn't be aggressive here. My Grand Tree in here. It is. I go for Duskull or another frog? Probably Duskull, right? Wait, what do I quick search for here? I actually don't even know. I was thinking about getting the EXP share. Oh, it's prize. I could candy Dusknoir and draw 3. Dude, I actually don't know what to do here. I didn't think this far ahead. I was not prepared for this kind of play. It's very possible my stadium is in play next turn. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing here, to be honest. I don't know how far I need to like go this turn. I really wanted the EXP share so I could chain. I definitely think I want a Mirage here. 90 HP left. The heck? Is that new? That's a new warning sign, right? I've never seen that warning sign before. Loki, isn't item lock a little bit better since they didn't have the nuts last turn? Item lock set up Pidgeot? I could have, but I feel like it gives me less flexibility to do that, right? Like I have less win conditions if I do that. If I play more aggressively, I have more win conditions. Was it do 120? 120, that's kind of weak. You think a Noctowl build would be good? No, it just seems like it'd be worse than this, to be honest. It just seems worse. No space for the owls? No, you definitely could. You could make an owl build. That's not hard. The question is just, would it be better? I think the answer is just no. You could make anything. You could make any what's it called? Any deck in the PokemonTCG. And it's standard format. Like, you can make anything. It's not a question of not it can be made. The question is whether or not it's better or is worth pursuing with the idea of it being potentially good in the format or the metagame, whatever. What's the game plan into Dango? I don't know. We're figuring it out right now. We're trying to get there. I could just boss KO Fez this turn, I guess. I should be able to win on this turn somehow, right? I'm not trolling. Devo? No. We don't need Devo. Devo wouldn't even be good anyways, because it would just lose to a Turo. Also, we draw prize cards so slow with TM Devo. Double Nor wins. Yeah, but I need double Nor. That only draws 2 prize cards. I need double Nor plus... what? Will they KO my Pidgeot? That actually is kind of annoying. Okay, that is annoying. That is pretty annoying. This is still fine, though. We should still be fine here, actually. Yeah, I can Crisis Punch to win now, right? This gets out another Greninja. I attach to Greninja. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Top deck Rod for game. Oh, that would win me. Yeah, that would win me the game. You're right. I was like, wait a second. Is that even true? Wait a second. What am I doing here? Okay, I had a different idea for what I was going to do here. Now I'm not sure what I'm going to do here. Hold up. No. This is fine. This is fine. And then I can go pop Nor active, attach to Greninja, Greninja knockout, right? So I go attach. Nor the active, KO the active. They go down to 3. I go down to 2. They knock out. I can go Crisis Punch knockout. Yeah, we're chilling. Shinobi Blade for boss. Yeah. Shinobi Blade gets boss, so I can pressure Fez or something like that. I can't turbo enough stuff out of play, so. Yeah, we need boss in case they do something weird like KO Duskull for turn or something like that. Yeah, Mirage also wins me the game, yeah. There probably is like a balance of like Hilda's and like it's probably correct to play some count of Hilda in here, to be honest. I would love to play this deck without Lily, but I don't know, Lily is just so broken. Yeah, it'd be really nice to it'd be really nice to play this deck without Lily, but I just don't think that's realistic. Do competitive announcers get any compensation for Worlds points since they have to forego competing? They don't get compensation, no. Like if you get your Worlds invite, you still get your Worlds kit. Yeah. Like if you're a commentator and you have your Worlds invite, you can show up to Worlds, get your competitor's kit. But that's it. It's the same as any other competitor. If you're able to boss Fez to act, well, yeah, but yeah. If I was, yes, I could have won. Yeah, I could not though. I think casters get this thing called a wage. Also that, yeah. they get $1 on each championship point they have earned. Yeah. They also get paid for commentating. I wonder how many casters would be casting instead of playing at Worlds. Would be casting instead of playing. Casting instead of wait, what do you mean casting instead of playing? Oh, like what the number is? And they get boxes as well. They probably sometimes get some kind of like merch or whatever, products or whatever. How broken was Surge's strategy in its time? Is that what it was called? Lieutenant Surge's strategy? I don't remember what it was called. I was pretty good. There was moments where was it always broken? I don't actually remember. Maybe it was just always good, to be honest. Well, it was banned. Well, it got banned and expanded, not standard though, right? That's different. Was it banned in standard? I don't think it got banned in standard. I don't remember how good it was in standard. It was definitely broken and expanded. Could we ever go down to just like, why do we need 2 Iono? Would I go down to 1 Iono? Or is that too little? I'm trying to like think of ways to get Hildas in here. I would love to not play Lilies in this deck, but I can't really like, I don't know, like rationalize that, I guess. Like it's just such a broken card. Briar's Death Bait. I could see it. I know it's kind of necessary for comebacks against Dango and Alakazam. Well, I'm not teching for Alakazam for sure, so that's not a reason. Is Dawn a good include? I don't think so. I think it's just weaker than Hilda. You don't need 2 Iono. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder if we can get away with 1, to be honest. Frog active. Our hand kind of sucks. I mean, I don't know how often that's working against Dango either, though, as well. Like, as a comeback. Like, I don't know. It doesn't even seem that good against Dango. The deck is just so broken. Like, obviously it could happen, but it just feels like it's not gonna happen. Wait, I know Dango, and then they draw 10. Yeah, exactly. Petrol for Trolley? Wait, what are we up against here? What is this matchup? Crustle Kang? Oh, it is true, yeah. Wait, can they beat me? Don't I just body them? How do they win? Oh, with Crustle, right? How do I beat Crustle? I can't actually even one-shot a Kangaskhan, can I? I can't one-hit KO a Kangaskhan. Also, how do I deal with Crustle? Don't I just lose to Crustle? Okay, this is definitely tougher than I thought it was going to be. Maybe we do have the Ghost for Crustle, I guess. No Psyduck can play? Well, I don't think they play Psyduck, to be honest. I don't even play Hand Disruption, right? So I don't even need to candy this thing out. I can just attach attack. Seems fine. Air Balloon, I prize my EXP share. Prize an Ultra Ball. I catch a Super Rod, 2 Rare Candy, 3 Rare Candies in hand for Lily. Do I just grab a Lily here? Or a Buddy Poffin? I think just a Lily, right? I just want to see more. Yeah. Oh, wait, we have Dusclops and Dusknoir to make up for the extra damage on the Kangaskhan, though. Yeah, we can just do that. That's fine. I don't think the Dusknoir stuff is enough to beat Crustle, though. I think the Crustles would still be able to body me, to be honest. Oh, no, but Lily's so much weaker here because I'm not even going to get 8, right? Maybe I should have just got a Buddy Poffin. No. It's fine. It's fine. You also blow up the boofs. Well, no, because they take 60 less damage, so that would not be a very good play. Right? It protects bench, right? Yeah. I prized double Duskull, so I had to Crisis Punch the Crustle in this matchup. Oh, true. You could Crisis Punch it. True. Okay. Blow up the boof with Nor. Oh, true. I could blow up the boof with Nor. Blow up the boof with Nor, and then one hit. Well, yeah. Okay. Okay. That works. As long as they don't have a card, whatever the card is. Well, if they get 3 hits here, I might actually lose. Okay, we're chilling. There are 2 different boofs, though. That doesn't change anything about how the boofs work. I'm going to blow up this one because it has the energy, but... Alright, Candy. If they had a Bravery Charm, they would survive. They don't. I should definitely pop that before I played that. I forgot that I had a Froakie prized. Yeah, mistakes. You could Ultra Ball it away to get a Duskull, which seems correct, to be honest. I could keep my Air Balloon. I get rid of... I guess if they bump my Stadium, yeah, I'd want to be able to evolve to the Pidgeotto. I have the Odo now. Or I guess I could have got Rare Candy to candy it out as well, right? I mean, I guess I just win the game with an Ignition Energy, right? Sure. I sniped the Monkey Dory off the bench. Or maybe I should have grabbed Boss, because then I could have bossed, because they could, like, Bravery Charm the thing. Yeah, I forgot I was getting 3 prize cards. Sure. Was knocking Dusk first, then get Duskull with Night Treacher before Lily. Oh, okay, yeah, right, yeah. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. It's a good point. I didn't realize I had Night Treacher. I didn't think about the Night Treacher play at all, to be honest. Yeah, 3 Ignitions actually might be enough, to be honest. We have so much search to it with the Tenacities. I'm definitely down to cut back on the courses a little bit, though. I'm down to cut an Iono and a Course's Tenacity for 2 Hildas. Is redeeming the 1v1 Bulbug still a thing? It is, Shu, yeah. I mean, as long as it's available in the Redemptions, it's a thing. Sure. Another dub, another day. Unless you're deemed to watch Heracross. I'm down, because I'm not going to be streaming as long today, but I'm down to do the, if someone wants to redeem the Heracross VOD tomorrow, I'm down to do the Heracross VOD tomorrow. Appreciate the Prime sub there, J Flavor. Also appreciate the 4 months there, Ognoxies. Okay, let's try some Hildas in here. You said today was the long stream? I said I'd be streaming longer today. I'm still gonna be streaming like for a reasonable amount of time today. I'm down to continue rocking the 3 candy. I mean, I like the idea of the 4th candy, but... HP Pidgeys? I don't know. I could see it, yeah. We don't really want to be using Call for Family anyways, I guess. Yeah, I could see it. If we go second against a Dusclops deck, we don't want to get our Pidgey Dusclops. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. The command in the title will tell you which major tournaments are currently planned to attend. Oops, I clicked first. What matchup is the Crisis Punch for? Every matchup, to be honest. Yikes, dude, going second would have been so good! No! Oh, going second was so good. My hand sucks for going first. Trust. Taxman. Jawman. This is why Lily is nice, because like Colress or Hilda is just so bad here compared to Lily. Just so miserably slow in comparison. Dude, Lily's such a broken card, man. What the heck? Every deck is just better with 4 Lily in it. The question is whether or not I just attach the ignition to get Froggy with it or not. So what's your opinion on Iono, Countercatcher, and other comeback cards rotating out? Will it make the game less skill intensive? I don't know. I haven't played the format without those cards. Generally, I like stuff like I card like Iono in the format, but I haven't played that format, so I would like to see him reprint a hand disruption card, but I don't know if it'll make the game less skill intensive or not. We'll find out. I don't think I commit the ignition here. I think I just play the Lily, and if we draw into the nuts, sure. If not, also sure. Also, cringe. I wanted that Artisan. We would absolutely decimate them if I get the... Ooh, okay, a little bit late, but better late than never. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for it though. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of benching Fez here though. They could have like attached Boss KO Lone Froakie, so I kind of want Froakie Duskull actually. Maybe not then. Back again. Do you prefer an Iono reprint or N reprint? I would prefer whatever the game designers think is best. That's it. Whatever they think makes the game most enjoyable. Having a card like that exist in the format. Whatever they think is right. I just want something. I'm also okay. I'm also okay. If we have like a format off without a comeback card, like if we don't have, Marnie reprint would be fine. If they put this cannot be played on your first turn going second. No, Marnie is miserable. Don't reprint Marnie. I'm also fine if we have like a format off as well. That would be also chill. Like, I don't hate the idea of that. a format off of Iono / N style card being in the format. I think that'd be the end of the world if we had a format off. So I don't want to get like too bummed out. Yeah, I don't want to be like too disappointed if something doesn't come out. I'll be like, okay, that's fine. We'll see what the future holds, you know? Like, this might not be the end of the world, but it could be the end of the world. Find out next time. This is just like, I mean, this is just it. This is the disgusting turn 2. Boom. Pidgeot on board. Wham, bam. Get a candy. Candy Greninja. Ignition energy. Retreat. Activate. Mirage Barrage. Knock out both my opponent's Charmanders. They lose the game. It's over. It's done. Pack it up. You're cooked, buddy. And then we have a follow-up ignition. Like, it's just cooked. It's just cooked. We have a follow-up ignition energy. We have a Duskull on our bench. Time to retire. So I'm going to UIC and wonder if Pokepal will be legal then? No clue. Why does it even play Dusknoir? This play beats everything? True. Don't even need it. Even Iono itself was a May set release, so we've had 2 months with very limited comeback formats. Yeah, I mean, if it just like, if it comes out like the set, 2 sets would be a lot. So hopefully it's the set after, but. What if 3 Charmander? Well, if there was 3 Charmander, we would KO the Hoot Hoot and the Pidgey, and then they would still lose. But now I can just sit here and pick on the Charmanders for the rest of the game. So do you want that they print more Piplup for quad Piplup? Or more Bidoof for quad Bidoof for options? Honestly, they gotta reboot. Is there a legal Bidoof in the format? I'm pretty sure there's no legal Bidoof in the format, right? Or am I wrong? They need to bring the Bidoofs back. Looking over the deck list, you have 0 outs to retreat lock currently. This is true. I don't have an out to retreat lock. I don't even know what I'd play if I wanted to play something though either, to be honest. I would kind of want to play something for retreat lock. I don't even know what I'd play though. Something. Bidoof is loyal to the yellow border. Hazel, you know when someone asks a stupid ass question like this, your default answer is United Wings? What replaces that post rotation? Don't worry, I gotta keep that low key. Don't worry about that. I just be giving up my secrets like that. Kind of unfortunate to lose our Grand Tree there. Do they have triple Charmander here? I feel like they do. Nope. You need a 3rd Charmander. You're gonna lose. Oh, there it is. But now do I just KO the Terapagos and the Hoot Hoot? Wait, no, I have game. No, I don't. I'm very close to having game. Very, very close. Very close. Just need a Hilda. I did not get that. I can't do it, right? Like, I'm not trolling. I can't actually win. So you have game? Dude, I don't think I have game. You have game? How? Tell me I have game. I have to start giving out bans for this stuff. If you guys tell me I have game and I don't have game. If I put the Town Store in play, they just get rid of Duskull and that thing. I can just Hilda for Ignition plus. Yeah. I mean, this is like more than good enough, though. Like, what can they do after I do this? The answer is nothing. It's over. I have to start handing out timeouts for people saying I have game when I don't. Wait, did that even work? Oh, there we go. Oh, double 10-minute timeouts? Oh, no. There's a difference between saying, Azul, you have game, and being like, do we not win with X, Y, and Z? If you ask the question of if I have game, and then I'm like, well, no, I don't think we do because we can't quite pull off that play. And then maybe you come to me and be like, no, Azul, actually, you missed the play. Here it is, and maybe I'm wrong. But if you're just like, Azul, you have game, and then you're not able to prove to me that I have game, you have to. There has to be punishment. There must be punishment in chat. You have gains? I try. You run a tight ship? Appreciate the 7 months there. Thomas. Another dub. We just kind of don't lose with this deck. The only thing I kind of want to hear, I do kind of want that 4th rare candy, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of want that 4th candy. Oh, my bad, Shu. I saw your request. I got you after this game, Shu. Just got here, saw Grimmsnarl on the thumbnail. Will you be tested later on, or did I miss it? I have not played with Grim yet. Grim will be coming up later. Oh, I saw Thray's comment in chat about dude, I honestly think Dusknoir kind of ruined everything. I'm not gonna lie. Dusknoir just kind of ruined everything. Literally the worst. They decided to go second. I'm pretty sure Dusknoir was actually just like, if they'd never printed Dusknoir, the game would have just been way better. But the game's still good. I still like the Pokemon TCG, but I think if they just didn't print Dusknoir ever, it would have been better. Or like somehow make it easier to get Psyduck into play or something. Or like, well, yeah, Dusknoir kind of ruined everything. I think it's pretty bad since rotation. I don't know. I enjoy playing the game, but what's it called is kind of cringe. Dusknoir's just kind of... I think it's just Dusknoir, to be honest. I think Dusknoir kind of just ruined the game. Like, not Lugia Casino format levels are bad, but still pretty bad. I could see it. I guess maybe, like, on a super tryhard competitive level, I could see it, but I just don't view... I haven't viewed the game in that way in so long. Like, I just enjoy getting on and playing PTCG Live every day with, like, whatever deck. Like, doing that is, like, super fun. Here's the 9 months there. The Green Stir. But if you're trying to like maximize win percentage every tournament and you come to conclusion just to run the same deck over and over again because there's no better answer, then I could see it. But I think without Dusknoir, the game would have been way better off, to be honest. Dusknoir was fine with Psyduck and without Badoo. Sure. Well, no, but see, I think Badoo is probably better for the game than Dusknoir is. Like, if I had to pick one of them to get rid of, I think it would be better to get rid of... I think it would be better to get rid of Dusknoir and keep Badoo. Well, maybe not, though, because if we don't have Badoo... No, but see, I kind of like the idea of Badoo without Dusknoir. I don't like the idea of them both together. But I guess that's maybe a fair point. I'm actually not sure which one would be better to have in the game. Yeah, I'm actually not sure which one would be better to have in the game. Item Lock has been present since Team Rocket in Y2K, dude. Well, I don't know if you're talking to me or not. I'm not saying get rid of all Item Lock, if that's what you mean. I assume you're talking to someone else in chat, though. Dude, what the fuck? They're just popping off like that? Pretty cringe. The frogs are here, I guess. And the birds. The birds and the frogs. Oh, I'm playing a Colress. I didn't prize a Colress. I still don't think we're in that good of a spot here, honestly. But it's like fine. We're in like a fine spot. My Crisis is prized. Dude, what else did I prize? Dustnor, I think, because Dusclops is in. No, I have both of them in hand. All right. Prize an Odo, double Badoo, double Duskull, Fez, triple Froakie, triple Greninja, double Deer, Latias, Pidgey, Pidgeotos, one Iono, two Colress. I got Boss. My Briar's prized. Nope, it's in hand. Dude, every time I think of some of these prizes, it's just in my hand. Okay. No, I did prize a Colress because I played one. Oh no, I only play 3 now. Poff, 4 Ultra Balls. Super odd, okay. Oh, and Night Stretcher? And Night Stretcher, okay. All my recovery. That's fine though. This is the kind of start where it's like fine to have all the recovery prized. Our start is so slow. Wait, should I have... No, that's always the play. Never in a question. Imagine how many crazy plays can happen with Nor plus items. Item Lock stops the board clearing plays. Well, no, but we have Psyduck now. Without Psyduck, sure, but with Psyduck, it's not really as big of a deal, to be honest. It's unfortunate they had the stadium bump, because like setting up Pidgeot's like pretty important, I feel like. Do I need Crisis Punch in this matchup? Item Lock enables the board wipes. Yeah, exactly. Without Item Lock, it would just wouldn't. Dusknoir would not be that scary at all. Dusknoir is scary because of Item Lock. That's what makes things scary. We literally just need to be more comfortable with having bans in standard. Every issue with the current format could be fixed with just, with at most 2 complex bans. What is a complex ban again? You've said it before, but I forget what it actually is, to be honest. Hey, do I need this in this matchup? Am I ever going to use Crisis Punch? I just don't even know if it's ever going to happen. Oh, come on. All right. See how the straw goes. Candy Pidgeot one time. Ah! Dude, what is this? This is miserable. This is the opposite of Candy Pidgeot. What can I even do? I could Badoo. Man, it's just so weak. I can evolve to Pidgeotto plus Badoo. That doesn't like lead to anything. Depending on the top deck. We'll see what the top deck is. Okay. I think that is what I'm going to play for here, right? I go Pidgeotto, Evolve Attach Energy Lily. And then we just go into Badoo for a turn. These are the plays that make me think Badoo is broken. When you could just be like, get ahead and then you go into like a mid-game Badoo. I mean, this just goes to sniping decks in general. I mean, there's nothing stopping. See, for like this though, this isn't broken because there's nothing stopping my opponent from playing a Shaman. My opponent's just choosing not to play a Shaman. Why not free retreat Odo? Because then it dies to... Dude, that was pretty rude. What the heck? Can I get my hand back? If we play the free retreat Odo, it dies to... I forget what it dies to, but it dies to something. Ooh, that's an insane top deck. Wait, do I just win? No. Wait. I don't think so. I don't even know what do I even want off this. Like a way to move, dude. I mean, how do I lose? Should I just grab Dusknoir and candy Dusknoir? That's probably what I should do, right? Yeah. Just to have it on in play. How did I do this? Oh, I drew a Hilda. How did we get here? Some advantage is banning a card. Complex means you cannot play both cards in the same deck, so you couldn't play Badoo and Dusknoir in the one deck, for instance. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Today you want to play Grim? I will be playing some Grimmsnarl today after Greninja. Man, we're just absolutely cooking with this deck so far. First, I got a viewer match to do against Shu. I'm gonna add you now, Shu. I guess I just don't like the idea. I don't overly like the idea of a complex ban in the Pokemon TCG because to keep things as simple as possible just I think makes the most sense. But I guess I don't hate it. As well as your own concoction or a certain deck list. This is my list of Greninja EX. Would you consider this Greninja deck for Toronto? Probably not, because the Gardevoir matchup is probably pretty bad. Having a bad Gardevoir matchup makes the deck pretty bad. Also, the Golden Go matchup is probably also unfavorable, but maybe not terrible. But I'm pretty sure the Guardian matchup has to be pretty bad. Well, yeah, it's probably pretty bad to be honest. They probably have the advantage. Any matchup where you can't feel comfortable using Shinobi Blade probably is just a bad matchup. Like against, we can maybe, yeah, any matchup where like it doesn't feel great to use Shinobi Blade as your first attack is probably a bad matchup. What do I want to play with? I don't have to. I was gonna play Typhlosion, but I only have Typhlosion on this account. Look, did you send me a request? Would you play Greninja similar to Dragapult, where you want to item lock in the first turn, or try to Mirage on the second turn? It just depends on the situation. We can do both. We have Badoo and we have potential for Mirage turn 2. What's the precedent on bans anyways? Generally in the past, it seems like whenever they banned a card, it's because the card is mostly falls into the category of being toxic, like super unfun, and like prevents people from playing the game in like a healthy manner, or you're unable to play against those cards in a healthy manner or something like that. I would say is probably the Who the fuck is this? Wait, what am I up against here? Can I even use Mega? Is this a grass deck? What is this? Hit and run? I can't use Absol though, right? There's no way I could use Absol against this. Yeah, I mean, against Guardian, do you want to play first and hope for a water? Oh, no, choose second. You choose second against Guardian, you item lock them. Would you rather play Miraidon, Manectric, or Classic Joltik Box to a regional? I have no clue. They both sound like pretty bad plays. Would you play Miraidon, Manectric, or Classic? I have no clue. They both sound bad. Hazel, minor thing, but can you remove the PokemonTCG Tools extension and defaults to on every time now, and it's 100% useless on TCG Live and just puts a random overlay over chat for me? Really annoying to toggle off every time. Remove the PokemonTCG Tools extension? I don't know what that one is. Hang on, let me see. What does that one do? It's the prize tracker? That's the one that like has the deck list on screen, right? I agree, yes, it shows deck list. You can remove it locally. Wait, but it only pops up if you mouse over the screen though. It just has 6 blank cards on screen. Well, it's if you click on the prize card side of it, right? Well, I'm confused as to how it's a problem because it only matters if you mouse over the screen, right? I move my mouse over the screen a lot. Yeah, but if you move the mouse over the screen, it just makes the prize card button and the... I don't understand what you guys see on your end. I'm so confused of what you guys possibly see on your end. Got Poison Donk as well. I assume I'm setting up second Kangaskhan in this situation, right? This isn't a problem? Yeah, I'm so confused how this could ever be a problem. Even if you hover over the screen... Even if you hover over the screen, you have to click on the deck or click on the prize card button for them to pop up. Okay, I'm just going to set up the Mega Absol because it's chill. That's why I didn't know I had the deck list. Yeah, adds the deck list in there, and then... But you have to click on the actual deck list button, or you have to click on the prize card button for it to pop up. I just don't get why the prize card part is even there. Because when I put my prize cards in the prize tracker, they'll pop up. It'll show you what I have prized. Unfortunate. Wait, did I do this before using Run Errand? Or did I Run Errand first? I better have ran... Oh my gosh, I got to Run Errand first. Well, that made sense because I want to get Trolley there, right? Made sense, but... F. Should have put a Dark Energy there so I could have E-switched it off, to be honest. I don't know if I need this here or not, but I'm going to go ahead and put it there. I'm starting to build up another Kangaskhan on the bench. Yeah, the Mist Energy being here is kind of an L, to be honest. I don't know if they can one-hit KO an Absol or not, but... I mean, that seems like the best card in their hand. Are these like Twitch only functions? Yeah, these things are only visible on Twitch. So if I shuffle, it's a lie. It truly is. Do I die? 90. I don't think I die. I just want Monkey Dories, right? I just want Monkey Dory set up. Sorry, I thought it was just a relic from the old PTCG since I only saw the prize tracker and it was never filled and heavy ball rotated. Yeah. Okay, we will... Yeah, this is still pretty awkward for me, to be honest. I'm gonna run. I need to find... Not that. Dude, I need Monkey Dories, man. I need Monkey Dories. I don't think I need this. Sure. This attack does 20 damage for each damage on your opponent's item. Hello, Dories? Okay. It's just me, or does it feel like last major tournament was half a century ago? Not quite that long ago, but it has been a little while. Has been a little while. I wasn't paying attention. What are you playing against? This. Whatever this is. Shedinja, Ninjask. $90 hit and run. What do they even do? This thing, if it dies from damage, you don't draw a prize card. And then this thing does 90 damage and you run to one of your bench Pokemon. And its ability, Cast Off Shell, puts a Shedinja into play. So you sit there and you put a bunch of Shedinjas into play. And then you hit and run for 90. And then you repeat. I was thinking of making Kangaskhan a main attacker in Meganium. Think about it. No. Wait, they're not even going to punch me? Oh, they're getting another one. Wait, is it only when it's in the active? No, it doesn't have to be in the active. Okay. How many Shedinja do you think will top 8 Toronto? I'm thinking 3. Oh, you just trolling. I was like, wait, what? We're not being serious, are we? We're not. Just joined, so sorry beforehand. Don't apologize. There's no reason to apologize. You can just ask the question. Do you think Absol Box is good? Everyone's been giving the deck crap lately. If you find a decent way to beat Golden Go, if you can get the Golden Go matchup close, I mean, if you can get it favored, you're in a fine spot. But I don't think there's any way to fix the Guardy matchup. You're always going to be unfavored against Guardy, so you're just trying to like make your Golden Go matchup a little bit better, to be honest. Wait, why are we scratching out here? What is this? What is this cheese? What is this cheese BS? Oh my gosh, dude, no! I priced my nest ball as well. Dude, what the heck? Monkey Dory! I need you, brother! Is Absol Box unfavored into Guardy? Yeah. Does hitting for weakness not tip the balance in his favor? No. When he came in a Drifloon for 400 damage does not make the matchup favorable. Unlock, nest ball, and discard. See, the thing is, I played two. Wait. They're both in the discard pile. See, the thing is, I thought the matchup was favorable until Ansi became a card. I don't know. That matchup always seemed like Guardy favored. I think the Absol deck needs so much to go right for them. Especially once they became like the Frillish build where they can just go second and shut off your trolley and then like get the initiative. Then things got really bad, I feel like. I actually don't know how it plays out with Diancie now, to be honest. Diancie maybe just makes it worse. Wait, do I die? No, I'm not poisoned. Thank goodness. I should probably take this time to... Well, I could just penny this thing at this point, to be honest. I should have taken the Turbo Energize so I could Turbo Energize to it, but... Yeah, sure. Let's get him out of play. Well, let me draw some cards. I actually don't mind resetting up the Absol. It's just gonna take some time. Oh, we're just kind of hanging out here, to be honest. We're chilling, having a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the Absol. Absol's just a chill fella, you know. With an Eerie next turn or something. Any other streamers you'd recommend watching Mages with while you're competing? I don't know who else will be streaming it. I maybe should retreat to Latias this turn, to be honest. Might have been the play. My hand is so big at this point, I don't want to Iono. I also have like all my energy in my hand. I'm down to hit him with an Eerie. Ooh, Super Rod, got him. Dude, their hand is so bad. Will I ever set up another Monkey Dory? Find out next time. Starbox favored to Guardy? No. Okay, sure. I think I'll run to this one now. I could Absol that one though. I'm gonna run to this. Okay, come on, Monkey Dory. One time off the top. Nope. Monkey Dory one time. Off the run errand. Nope. Alrighty. I don't really want to attack with anything either, though. I think I'm still just chilling here. Would I missed on a Mega Absol? Maybe I can, like, draw all my prize cards in a single turn or something. What could I get off this? Oh, I could have got Turbo Energize. And, well, but what is there to Turbo Energize, too? Maybe I should just preemptively get a Night Stretcher. Sure. I thinned 2 cards out of the deck. I'm going to keep the Turbo Energize around, though. Yes. Penny to use Dory twice? No, I'd rather save the penny for later. I'm not trying to do that right now. We can do that. That'd be something we do later on for sure. Me personally, I would have drawn Monkey Dory. Be a pretty good play, yeah. You might be onto something with that. Yeah, I want to save the penny as like a heal card, I feel like, more than a reset card. I'm just not that pressured right now. We're just chilling. We're hanging out, you know? Also, I would boss up Fez and punch it with Absol if I had a boss either. But I also haven't drawn into a boss. We just have nothing. Also, if I draw into 2 Monkey Dories, I'd like to create a bench space for my 3rd Monkey Dory. Short. I mean, I'd boss a Fez here. Did they attach the air balloon? They did, okay. Dude. Oh, we got the boss at least. Dude. Oh, well, were they leaving their active there, actually? Whatever. I'm not going to KO it. I'm just going to fizzle the damage on the bench. Just heal my side. That's all I care about. All I care about is me. Okay, now I have enough energy in play where I shouldn't need the turbo. No, I could still use the turbo energy, actually. I could see... I have a vision. I could see it working. See it mattering. Okay. Dude, I want my Monkey Dory. Let's go! There he is! Holy smokes. Okay, now I don't think I need this. I have 5 prize cards left. Well, I should definitely heal damage here. I'm just gonna fizzle some... When will I know? Make some bench space for my last Monkey Dory. Have you looked at the rulebook changes? Well, have they? They have only, the only thing was the tie thing, right? They didn't actually add They didn't actually add changes for the other stuff, or am I wrong? Wasn't there something about first search? Yeah, but they didn't actually add anything to the rulebook. Like, they tweeted out that the first search rules changed, and they didn't add anything to the rulebook. So, like, theoretically, something is supposed to have changed. All right, 3rd Monkey Dory one time. Ooh. Okay, let's do a little heal in here. Oh, did I prize my second stadium? I could actually like reach their bench eventually, right? Am I still just chilling, or do I actually do something here? Like, can I just pass again? I just want to pass again. I haven't retreated yet. Okay, let's do this. I'm so down for them to nerf people storing their decks for 3 minutes on turn 1. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, they said there was a change, but then they didn't add anything to the rule book, so. We gotta wait to see what that change actually is. All right, back to the Greninja grind. What are we playing, Dango? Dude, I'm dangoed out, man. It's over. No more Dango. If I watch you playing Dango, I don't have to play it as much myself. I'm dangoed out. There's no Dango to be played. Although now that I talked about it earlier on stream, I actually think 2-2 Lopunny might be the move. Because everyone right now is going to be like trying to deal with your Lopunny, but if you play 2-2 Lopunny, how could you ever win? How could you lose to anything? Like, people right now for Toronto are like, okay, how do I deal with Golden Gut with a 1-1 Lopunny? But then if you hit him with a 2-2 Lopunny, they cry. Might be the move. 2-2 Bunny's insane. I think it's always 2-1 over TM. Oh, I could see that, actually. I kind of like that. Oh, you have to play the Ultra Ball then, for sure, right? Ultra Ball's got... Oh, I'm going first? That sucks. Never bugged. I can make us up for debate. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that, actually. I kind of like the second binary, to be honest. It allows you to continue to... It allows you to be more aggressive in the early game. And then even if you prize... Or even if you only bench one bunny at a time, you can super back double bunny and just keep up the chain. Oh, they're not gonna like this. I have the nuts. Wait, this is grass, so it's the fortress deck? Wait, I just win, right? Hold up. Well, actually, I don't know for sure. I'm just going to play the Hilda and make sure I win. Okay. Yeah. I was like thinking about going to Badoo there for a turn to like... yeah, I was thinking about going to Badoo there for a turn. All right, nice. Love to see it. Logic with the 2-1 no TM Evos and matches where you don't need Lopunny. You don't need it fast. You just need it at some point, usually. I feel like that's not true for the Cornerstone matchups, right? Like up against like a Mega Absol box with Cornerstone. Their win con is Boss Punch before you can set up. Or I mean, same thing kind of, but the TM is the Evo is I think the Evo is also like specifically strong actually up against Guardy to get around, because Jellicent can be really annoying to deal with. Boss Punch with 2 bunny in play. Good luck, buddy. That's actually fair, to be honest. And if you have Super Rod to back it up, even a Nitroger is probably enough. You want to go first? Nope. I guess it would be kind of... The Ultra Ball is probably too good to want to cut, so it would have to be Ultra Ball plus double Lopunny, but... Which is a little bit more awkward, for sure. Does that keep feeling like Klefki isn't needed? I mean, I haven't really thought about it. Greninja's like not that... Or Dusknoir's not that big of a part of our strategy, though, so it's probably not necessary. If you Guardy, it's like you either draw a bunny or you KO anything on the board. Well, no, but if you don't draw the bunny and they're frilishing you, you can whiff, right? Unless you're like playing... Yeah, you could just whiff. That's when things get scary, is when they slow the game down. When they're able to slow the game down. I'd always rather kill something than use Team Evo. But what if you can't, though? Don't Chorus? Oh, true. I actually don't... Yeah, I don't want to play because they play Kyurem, right? Okay, that makes things interesting, I guess. More interesting. I don't know, bro. I'm playing Dango. It's alright. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Alright, don't play Colors. Don't play Colors. I gotta remember. I gotta remember. We should be fine, though. What do you think of Sarah Ledge at the moment? I'll probably play it to Birmingham because I played it for Lily and haven't played much since then. I mean, I don't have a reason to think that it's not as good as it has been previously. I mean, I guess the Guardy matchup is like the real fear with the deck. The Guardy matchup is like tough, but besides that, it's like fine. Playing Grim today? I'm gonna play some Grim today, yeah. Terrorledge is chill, no? Yeah, I think it's about the same as it's always been. It's just like you have a bad Guardy matchup, but besides that, the deck's fine. Oh my gosh, that's a draw right there. I don't want to play this. I do want to play this. That's an insane top deck. I think I go for the frog line. I feel like that's more important than the bird line because they could Kyurem me next turn. I think just getting this thing established is correct. I have Odo in hand as well, so I can just do this. I don't really want to bench another Pidgey though, do I? Well, I priced Duskull, so what else would I bench? Another Froakie? But I'm item locked. Maybe I do bench the other Pidgey in case they get a Kyurem play next turn. I don't know, seems fine. Okay, well, I can't Mirage Barrage anytime soon, it looks like. Pidgey KO Slowpoke seem pretty good, no? Wait, how would I have KO'd the Slowpoke? Like attach Ignition Boss? I don't know, that's pretty weak. I just like... Oh, I guess I can't get Kyurem'd on the next turn. Okay, maybe. I don't know, it still feels kind of weak, though. It's my only boss as well. Yeah, it still seems kind of weak. Evo into Nor. I mean, that's if I pop my Dusknoir to kill the lone Slowpoke, it's like not worth it. I want to actually set up so I can actually play the game. We've done that with the tree. We could have, but then I have nothing. Like, that's it. I pop Nor to KO their Slowpoke, and then my Lilies draw me 6 cards. Into Nor, take out Slowpoke. Wow, it's just bad. It's just like, then I have nothing set up. And then my opponent's like, okay, cool. We both got a prize card, bench double Slowpoke next turn. Go ahead. And I just lose. Especially because my Greninja is probably getting replaced here. Okay, we're chilling. Now I'm kind of down to set up the Dusknoir, maybe. I think I'm just gonna play Lily and see what I get. Dude, that is such a cringe draw. I literally can't evolve anything. I drew into both my stage ones. Maybe I should have just set up the Pidgeot. Literally worst draw possible. I could have used the Grand Tree on this beforehand, though, to get a Pidgeot EX set up, which is probably what I should have done. But I was hoping to, like, draw into, like, some... Well, yeah, my odds of drawing into something good was, like, so low anyways. I probably should have just done that, to be honest. Like, Crisis Punch over Blood Moon? It hits harder. You could theoretically play both, but, like, Crisis Punch, like, KO's a golden go. Like, that might just be reason enough. You don't bench stage 1 Pidgeot here anyways to tree into Pidgeot next turn? No, because they play 8 stadium, or excuse me, they play 4 stadiums. So the chance that this gets bumped is like so high. I feel like I should play as if it's getting bumped, for sure. That's another reason why on the first turn I want to get the Greninja over something else, because we should be playing like it's going to get bumped next turn for sure. Is it not better to evolve first anyways because you think your deck? There's no difference with one stage 1 being in play, or well, no, because now if I put two Odos in play and they get the Kira in play, which like they got, oh no, they got this. What the fuck is this? Wait, what? What is this? 160 damage to the new active? Isn't this thing weak to Psychic? Oh, but it would KO it. Okay, so. That? Okay, sure. Dude, what was that? What is this? Dude. What? Why didn't they just Badoo again? I feel like them just Badooing again would have been better. That's so bad. Oh no, I just put a chorus in my discard pile. I was like, I'm not playing it, so it's good. Dude. Oh no, no, I'm not safe actually. No, we're safe. I'll be fine. That is funny though. My board's gonna be clear of targets. It's not gonna matter. I should have just played the Colress, to be honest. Yeah, I should have just played the Colress there. Because now I'm going... Oh shoot, what am I even doing now? Dude, I'm losing my mind. Hilda? Yeah, we just Hilda. Well, if I want to be like full out of range, I can do this if I really want. Watch. Oh no, this thing has resistance? What the heck? Okay. Sorry, we do it like this. Resistance is crazy. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This works. They did misplay there. They were supposed to promote the slow king. So no matter what, I could have ran them out of slow pokes, but okay. So for those who were curious in chat before, if you go click on, if you're on Twitch, if you click on the little prize card icon above chat, it'll show you my prize cards that I prized and the ones that I pulled. I feel like a lot of you don't, a lot of people don't know that thing that you can do that. You have to like wait until I input my prize cards. If you click on the prize card button on Twitch, it shows you all 6 of the prize cards I prized and which ones I pulled off the prize cards. That's why it's there. Okay, now do an extension where we can bet. That's up for the mods if the mods want to do bets. On the prize card you pull next. Oh, that would be pretty good. If you do your prize check. Yeah, but also if I don't, you don't have to use it. I don't trust Azul to prize check properly. I do mess it up sometimes. Is it GG for you next turn? Yeah, it would have been, yeah. Unless they had like counter catch up my Greninja or something like that. Well, I think I want to open this so I can put the water on it and then possibly retreat it, right? Yeah. Has the Briar come up at all? It has not, no. I definitely haven't played enough games with it where I would be confident to cut it, so it's staying for now. I mean, it's just weak. It's not bad. Like, we have fine plays. Do I even need to set up 2 Greninjas in this matchup? Like, could I actually discard these and keep the Hilda? Like, what do I need this Froakie for? No, building it up is ouch. I don't know, it's probably worth it. See, I kind of just liked the Hilda. I don't know. And the question is, should I play the Nitrogen right now for the energy? I think the answer is no, because I didn't prize any, so I should be fine. Yeah, I don't know if I should have benched. I don't know if I need the second Froakie. Like, the Hilda's like a really strong draw off of Lily. Like, I am going to Lily next turn. And then Hilda's like a strong draw off of the Lily for the following turn. So it kind of made me want to, like, keep it. I don't know. Maybe want to keep the the Lily. Or excuse me, the Hilda. I don't know. Oh, I didn't prize Fez. Fez in my hand. I'm not sure what my last prize card was. Maybe the Briar. Actually, I think it was the Briar. Did you play 2 Fez? The deck list has 1. It's in the hand. Yeah, I tried with the Fez. No, I only play 1 Fez. I mean, Candy Punch seems like insanely good. I want to get Odo in play in case they have Neo Upper, right? Oh, I can Candy Pitch out Candy. Oh, yeah, what the heck? Aha. Counter Catcher's probably going to be pretty weak here. I'm going to probably get pretty aggressive. I literally drew the nuts and didn't even realize it. Oh, Candy Punch's game. Dude, they have 1 Pokemon. Insane BM. Dude, I'm like over here like trying to piece things together. It's like they have a single Pokemon in play. No. Okay, Pokemaster. Did need that second Froakie? Apparently not, yeah. Appreciate the 50 months there, Kaisake. What am I playing again? No. How's Greninja feeling? Pretty good so far. No complaints. I feel like it's missing something. Not so far. I mean, we got the turbo energized energy. We're just missing something to put the energy on, but that could be solved with a top deck and an Iono or an Iono. Is there ever a matchup you want to go first with Greninja? I don't think so. Yo, appreciate the 10 months there, Tablemon. How's it going, Pablo? Matchup you want to go first with Greninja? Yeah, I don't think so. You probably want to go second against everything. Oh, maybe Fan Rotom decks, I guess. That'd be like it. Would be Fan Rotom decks. That's the only thing I can think of. I thought we were promised a Grimmsnarl deck. Yeah, actually, after this game, I'm going to stop streaming, so you're not going to get to see any Grimmsnarl. Because obviously, this is the last game that I'm going to be streaming with today, so... You baited. Fool. Easy bait. Could Charizard adapt by adding Chi and Pow since it played... No. Adapt? Chi and Pow? Is Greninja better than Cynthia's Garchomp? Probably. That deck's pretty bad. Well, I really don't want this in play. I don't want this thing in play either, though. Honestly, I don't want anyone in play. Can everyone just leave me alone? Is Greninja tier 1 or 2? No. Oh, you're talking about the Chi and Pow that bumps stadiums? I thought you were talking about Chi and Pow EX. For Watchtower? No. I probably would play it, actually, to be honest. I haven't, like, worked on a list in a while, but I actually probably would play that, yes. That's funny. Yeah, my bad. Why would it play PoW EX? I don't know. That's what I thought that meant was PoW EX. No, but the Baby Champ PoW, I would probably play that, actually. Because there's so much Watchtower. There's enough Watchtower right now. There's enough Watchtower. Where you probably want the answer. I tried it. It's so hard to find and had the bench space for under Watchtower. That's fair, actually. I guess, could you ever find it? Or no, not could you find it, but could you actually ever bench it? The bench space is tight. That is fair, maybe. Well, if you go wide initially and then they bump it, they have to take a KO eventually, right? And then that's when you'd have the time to bump it, I guess. It's worth testing, I guess is what I would say. I like the idea of it. It's worth testing. I could see it not being worth the inclusion. Dude, can they just, like, calm down? Like, this is, like, so unnecessary to be, like, this aggressive. This thing is, like, super annoying. Jeez. Like, can I even win? I feel like I just lose, to be honest. I'm like, oh, I have Duck. I was like, man, they're just gonna Dusknoir me and I'm gonna lose. I'm not even convinced. I'm not even convinced I want to attack with Absol here. No, I probably should, right? Yeah, I probably should. I'm not convinced I should. Is poisoning myself that bad? Should I, like, not poison myself here? I guess it should kind of be like this, shouldn't it? It should be like Monkey Dory. Oh, surprise Monkey Dory. There's 2 Monkey Dories. Maybe I shouldn't even bench. No, benching the Kangaskhan is still probably correct, right? I do play TM Devo, so we can, like, play for that. Yeah, I mean, that just gives them the most power, right? Most potential. Yeah, honestly, the dude, I was like, man, I'm just gonna get cooked by Dusknoir here. I forgot I have a Duck in my deck. Giving up a turn to bump Stadium doesn't seem like good enough, unfortunately. Oh wait, why are we losing a whole turn to, like, put a Chian-Pao in play? I feel like we're not losing a whole turn, right? Ah, shoot. Are we cooked? Yeah, they're definitely KOing my Absol here. Which is kind of sad. I don't even know how I reset up. I can, like, turbo energize to a fresh. Yeah, we can reset up from here, actually. I take it back. We're chilling. Turbo energize again for turn. I could TM Devo this turn as well if I wanted to. They can't, like, win next turn anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I think we'll be okay here. I think we'll be okay. Maybe I get access to second Monkey Dory off the prize cards. I am down my E-switch here. That's fine, it's fine. I also need to see them bench a Charmander here as well, right? Search jet up. Honestly, though, TM Devo seems kind of weak into this turn specifically, though. Yeah, TM Devo into this turn seems kind of weak. What's your least favorite current meta deck and why? I don't know. That's something I think about. this the Absol box list from a few days ago on Discord? Yeah, it's the same list. What are they doing? 210? Oh. I could TM Devo this turn. If I had another Monkey Dory, I would like to TM Devo this turn, but I don't have another Monkey Dory. I'm not sure how much I like TM Devo. Maybe just Yuri Turbo Energize. What do I have left in here? Fudge. Okay, maybe I'm not Turbo Energizing. Unless I want a Super Rod. They are down 1 jet, so that means their play around Yveltal is like that much less, right? I can't get Yveltal set up yet either. Man, what am I doing this turn? Broad Turbo Energize. Team Devo next turn. Is the Team Devo even in the deck? It's from Pidgey. It's Pidgey'd up. I need like an Iono to go with all this though, and I only have 1 Iono left, and it might be prized, so it might be tough here. We'll see. Which Pidgey is there? Monkey did Pidgey and Devo. The Devo play just seems really weak. I don't know. Devo in like this turn just seems weak. It just doesn't seem that good. I don't know. They have so much because I'm not pressuring them on the next turn. Like if I Devo them this turn, I'm not attacking next turn. So they have a ton of time to like reset up. Oh wait, they are down 3 rare candy though. Maybe I could have been a little more aggressive. I didn't realize they were down 3 candy. That's a lot of candy going. Are they just taking the prize cards? Oh, KO the Monkey Dory. Sure. I guess they win with Gust again next turn, right? Alright, let's see what we can put together. I might have Prime Catcher though, right? I mean, if I get Iono, I think I Iono. Oh, what if I team? They get the birds back. Oh my gosh. Maybe I did have to. No, but TM Devo last turn is so weak. Well, the rare candy doesn't matter. Oh, I guess they can't find the energy for Terapagos though. That's what I'm scared of is Terapagos. How much HP does this thing have? 70? I could go... I mean, this thing dies to a lot of stuff, to be honest. So I can go, like... Maybe I go, like, Bravery Charm. I'm Team Devoing the board. Team Devo. Kind of catch her Duskull, because that's, like, the biggest threat on the board. Bench Yveltal to have the option of Yveltal. Maybe even attach to Yveltal. I do want to set up a Monkey Dory this turn if possible, but I have to draw into like literally my Night Stretcher. So attach there. Lily, sure. I maybe should. Oh, okay, that's what I wanted. Well, I want to do it this turn or next turn. If I do it this turn, they remove the stuff for me, and then I don't TMD. It would have been nice to do this beforehand and then see what they chose. I don't want this. I don't want to lose to this thing though. Like just prime energy. Whatever. I'm gonna bump it. They can get rid of the damage Pokemon if they want to, I guess. I don't really care. Then I might just clutch the Duskull. Okay, they're still forcing me to TM Devo. Okay. Devo doesn't KO Pidgey now? Oh, true. What the heck? He's beefy. No. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, now maybe I just literally lose, right? Because Noctowl gets candy. Yeah, now maybe I just lose. Dude, he's too beefy. They can get their second stadium. They have double Noctowl to work with. So I think like stadium, prime catcher, or just jet boss. Oh, they might just literally have it in hand. What the heck? Do they just have jet boss in hand? Or they have the jet. All they need is the boss. I just lose to this thing dying now. So maybe I need to get like a, maybe drawing into Penny. Maybe like I need to gear into Penny there and to like Penny this thing out of play, to be honest. They just need a basic and a boss. They already jetted. I guess they could still prime if they prize boss. They can retreat and then prime again. Or Dusclops. They could get like Dusclops involved somehow, I guess. That works. I mean, they need Gus still. Poor Pidgey. And maybe I just have to TM Devo on that previous turn and then Turbo Energize on the following turn. Maybe that needed to be the play, to be honest. TM Devo and then Turbo Energize the following turn. Even though it feels bad, like that was still probably the play, to be honest. Betrayed. Yeah, poor Pidgey. Never stood a chance. Why Pidgey explode? Because it lost some HP. Okay. All right, we take the L. All right, I'm gonna play. Yeah, I'm gonna play one more game of Greninja. Go get some food, and then when I get back, we're gonna try Grim Toadscroll. GG's Pokemaster. One more game of Greninja. Food, and then what's it called? Grimmsnarl Toadscroll. We're gonna try out Danklin's Grim Toes. Might just be the best way to play the deck. Dude, I need some water too. The hand is mediocre. I think Toadscroll is the best way to beat Dango right now. Yeah. It's definitely it's the strongest card against Golden Go for sure. Because Lopunny beats everything else. Lopunny beats every other counter. Unless you can find a way to unless you think Crustle can beat it, then Crustle works too, but I don't think Cornerstone works. Badoo doesn't work, Furlish doesn't work, TM Diva doesn't work. Toadscroll is like really the only consistent way to beat them, I feel like. And they're cooking over there. Does Lopunny not beat Toadscroll? I mean, it's like not bad against it, but I don't think it beats it, no. These features are pretty weak in this matchup. I don't even want to throw it. I could throw it down, I guess, aggressively. Just to get rid of it. That's probably fine. Dude, that is a draw right there. That's a draw and a half. That sucks. Oh, I prize a Lily, right? Because I didn't I didn't play Lily, I played an Iono. Itchy. Wait, am I trolling or was there... Oh, I need to change the Pidgeys. Am I trolling or was there a... That should be like -1 win, -1 loss, because those are two viewer battles. Was there another Iono in the deck there? I just got here. Were we talking about Toad and Tankanga? No. Talking about it in a different deck that I now forget what it was. Although, I mean, theoretically, you could play it in... I don't think it works in Tankanga quite as well, though, to be honest. I appreciate the Prime sub there, Lucas. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Dude, they just had second jamming. I needed that, man. Dude, another water? Dude, I have all 4. Dude, what am I doing? I can't win. What can I even get off this? My Crisis Punch? Sure, it thins out the card by 1 deck. And it gets rid of their jamming tower. I guess I don't have to worry about it anymore. I needed the Artisan to get my Pidgey. Do I even attach a second water? Sure. You appreciate 3 months there, Tom Toast. Do you have a testing group or do you just play TCG? I just play TCG live to prep for events. Stuck. Honestly, giving them Grand Tree just doesn't even sound very good. Oh, I guess I could snipe double Dreep. Well, that's not even... Dude, they have three Dreeps, though. Dude! Another energy? What are we doing here? He's ready to go. I have 1 energy left in my deck. Let's see if we top deck it next turn. Let's see if we top deck the energy next turn. Also, my Badoo dies this turn. My opponent gets the Badoo advantage. Dude, top decking the Ignition Energy would actually be pretty sick here. I'm not gonna lie. Ignition Energy 1 time. Come on. Let's do it. Aw, what the fuck? You're not fun. Try bouncing. Dude, I can't even bounce. Is Guardy no jelly deck too much for my very first league challenge? No, you play whatever you want. Stop overthinking it. If you're asking the question, you're overthinking it. Azul, I'm going to UIC for the first time, and I would like to know how to test with cards that haven't been released yet. You can either use a simulator, an online simulator, or you could proxy decks IRL and play with them. Or you could just like build decks. Like you can just build decks on like the Limitless deck builder. Just build decks, and then just like think about matchups and stuff like that. All those things, all those ways are things you can do. All those things are ways you can do. All those ways are things you can do. Or you can just wait until the cards release on PTCG Live and play with them then, which is what I do. Oh my gosh, yeah, we can go next. Do we get PokePad for UIC? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know if it's been confirmed yet. All right, we're gonna play some Grimmsnarl with Toadskrull next, but first I'm gonna go some food because I'm hungry, so I need to go do that first. And then we'll play Grimmsnarl with Toadskrull. So for someone who plays more on TCG Live, do you think it changes that much when going to a cup or regional to play with actual cards? Yeah, to an extent. There definitely is, like, you should try and have some IRL experience before going to like your first regional. And there's a difference between going to a cup or a challenge, but like a cups and challenges is where you have to like get that experience. So I would say before you go to a regional, you should get some IRL experience for sure. But your first cup or challenge is your IRL experience, but it definitely is different. There definitely is a difference for sure. Is this? Oh no, I was gonna change one more thing. Hey, let me change this final thing here. I am pretty happy with where the list ended up, though, to be honest. This is pretty chill. The deck feels pretty good. Okay, I'll put the final list in the Discord. And I'll be right back. All right. Let me steal this. Steal this Tim Franklin list real fast. Oh, there's a duck in here? What the duck? Alright. We'll work with that. Is the Mochi any good? What's the Mochi going to be good against? Duck was a last minute inclusion? No, I like the duck. I like the duck. I like the duck. Mochi Imp to one-shot Ralts or Badoo? I kind of want to cut the Petch and the Yveltal. I kind of want to cut Petch, Yveltal, and the Mochi. I don't know. They all seem just like super weak. Oh. I'll start by playing it as is, and we'll go from there. For my dues. Patch a good Nagardi so your Grim doesn't get Mind Bend spammed, right? That doesn't really matter. Just set up 2 Grims and then use your Air Balloon to retreat between them. It'll be fine. Out of all Pokemon's toes, Grim has to have the worst. Maybe I can see it. I don't know why I expected more Buddy Poffin to be in here, but I was like, what? Only one Buddy Poffin? Well, that should be all I expect. There's no energy search in this build either. Okay. Three Nitroture and a Super Rod? Why? Kind of want ninth Dark over that third Stretcher. Yeah, I want that ninth Dark. I didn't cut the mochi and the Petch and Mochi yet. Oh, what the heck? Sure. Appreciate the gift sub there, MGS. Over to Mewtwo Robot. Well, hang on. If I... no, hang on. I gotta go like this, I think. Is that true, actually? I have Morgrim. I could like Morgrim and chill. I could go Arven for Buddy Poffin. Yeah, maybe actually I do this. Buddy Poffin plus TM Evo. Give me like an imp and a duck. Oh, the duck's prize. Okay, sick. Alright, well maybe I would have done that differently if I had if I thought it was gonna be prized. Or if I checked my prize card. Well, actually that was my first search, right? Yeah. To be checked. Alright, pass. I'm gonna go get my water. Have you ever tried Raging Bolt in Team Rocket Spite Ops? No. Are you eating? I was eating chicken and rice. Is this build better than the Frost last build? I don't know. That's why we're playing it. See how it feels. Finally, a Grim list that has Petch and Duck. Probably about to cut the Petch, though. Petch might have to go. I'm not a Petch enjoyer. Actually, the Kangaskhan on there is actually kind of cool. It's okay, I guess. Good call, lock. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Sure. Which mainly enables donks, right? I mean, it can do that. How likely is it to even do that, though? I kind of want to clutch this thing, right? Clutch actually might be our main win condition in this matchup. Well, I definitely need to like try and slow down the game in some way here. Because they don't play much mobility at all, right? If I had more bench space, I could go fully for like a clutch what's it called play, but I got the venture bombs. No, we probably still don't play venture bombs. We don't play Petch, you just lose to Guardy. What does the Petch do for us to beat Guardy? That's what someone else in chat said earlier, but I don't understand what the difference that makes. Literally knocks out Gardevoir? Wait, what is the point of playing Grimmsnarl then? Isn't that what Grimmsnarl does? What does Grimmsnarl do then? Okay, well now they opened up my bench space and gave me counter catcher. Oh no, they didn't give me counter catcher. Never mind. Yeah, fair. Time to cut Grim. 7 free slots. Zul, you think you can put the list like into the Discord? I deserve the timeout. Like, oh, I do have counter catcher again, so I could yeah, go down the Yveltal route, I guess. But now I can just go into a clutch line, right? They played a Turo, so yeah, go for some clutch shenanigans, I guess. But I guess to do the clutch thing, I need to play Petch, right? Because without Petch, the clutch thing doesn't work. Oh, I should have put an energy on my Impidimp there, I think. Maybe just like sit here and do this for a while, I guess. This is Grim with no last, yeah. This matchup actually kind of seems like just bad, to be honest. Because they can just like snipe around us over and over and over again. They just go like KO, something else, KO. Yeah, see, I'm just... Well, this isn't that scary, actually. I take that back. That's not that scary. I do need to find Petra run here. Oh, I should have held that thing for Ultra... I should have held the Team Evo for Ultra Ball Fodder. I guess I can nest ball for it, but if I'm ever playing in a tournament, it'll be in the stream title or above my head. I honestly just don't. I kind of just don't want to play the. I don't know. Maybe the Petch. Well, the thing is though, the thing that I'm hung up on is that the Petch seems really mid. Clutching is kind of cool. Why is there an energy here? What is going on? What is happening? Why is this here? This play's kind of cool though. I can like use Tatsu, then Petch to the active. Tatsu can try and find me some juice. Tatsu be juicing. Petch is kind of is def kind of mid, but also it is one of the few reasons Yveltal is good as a retreat locker. Well, yeah, we can't play Yveltal without Petch, right? Well, I guess we could, but okay, Dusknoir's back, so now it might be hard to get the Yveltal again. I have plenty of Dark Energy. I mean, I have plenty of stuff to get there. I just have none of it in hand. Which is why I was debating Lilying last turn, to be honest, because I just didn't have the way to recover the Yveltal. We start running the Cactus again if we cut Petch. Well, I just probably wouldn't play either of them. Technically, you can play Yveltal, but Yveltal is almost dead weight without Petch. Yeah. If we played Frostlass, obviously that'd be a different story, but okay, now I'm just confused. What are we doing? What is this? Duck? Wait, why would they do that? Are they gonna Team Devo me? Do they play Team Devo? Thanks for the shout in the video this morning. Missed it live, so it was hyped to watch. Of course. I mean, I don't know about this Petch. Well, like obviously it's doing a lot of work here, I guess. It's doing work here. Dude, why does this thing have damage on it? Oh, sure. I honestly don't even care that happened though. Are you playing a tournament? If I'm ever playing in a tournament, it'll be in my stream title or above my head. If I am. I might grant you into my Morgrim at some point. Just realized you got hit with the Uno reverse for the first match. I wonder if the Kanga's worth it. I don't think so. You can't get into it that often. This does take away my counter catcher. I guess that is something. I have 4 prize cards left. This is 2 of them. And then I just need to draw another 2, right? I could just like KO Pidgeot or something like that with a Grim. Okay, someone's going to do why Yveltal is bad without Petch? It does the same as Marcus? No? Because you need a way to generate damage to Monkey Dory damage to the other side of the field. Otherwise, you're just sitting there and punching them for 20 and then you eventually KO them. If your opponent's ahead on the prize exchange and you sit there and KO something with 20 damage each turn, your opponent's still going to be ahead on the prize exchange after you take the KO. So it's not actually a real win condition. Are both your Morgans in your discard pile so you can't Grand Tree? Well, I can eventually. Eventually I can find a Super Art or something. I mean, it's pretty useless. they set up the Dusknoir again? They're down a Super Rod. Like, could, I guess. I kind of just need to see more stuff, to be honest. I don't really need another Monkey Dory, though, I guess. Maybe I literally just play Iono. Yeah, sure, why not? Like, this is also bad. No Dark Energy yet. Probably bump. And I am going to use it because I want to shuffle the deck because all my supporters are on the bottom of my deck. Second Monkey Dory just doesn't do anything. Oh, I can get Duck now, though. So I don't get Dusknoir again. Sure. Do I have my candy in here? Candy's prized. Okay. I mean, I really just need to find a Dark Energy for my Monkey Dory. Oh, no, I need to, like... no, that's fine. We're chilling. We'll build up to something eventually. It'll happen eventually. We'll get there. Like, in this matchup specifically, this is pretty good because my opponent doesn't play outs to the Yveltal. But if we go up against Poltnor, it's not going to matter. If I go up against... So many decks where this won't matter. Why'd you play this instead of Frostlass? What's the advantage? Because you play Toadscroll over Frostlass. Because you don't have room for Toadscroll and Frostlass. Although, I don't know. Maybe you could find room for both, to be honest. Maybe you could find room for Toadscroll and Frostlass in Grimmsnarl. Yeah, the point of this build is to, instead of playing Frostlass, you play Toadscroll to try and have a better Golden Go matchup. That's the idea anyways. Okay. 1 of each. Now we're cooking. Dude. My Yveltal will die eventually. Dude. Can I get a Dark Energy out here, man? Like, what are we doing? I also need more than that, to be honest, as well, though. I do need to build up into more than just that. Eventually. Lopunny Nor or Lopunny Dango? Which build was better? I mean, they're not Lopunny decks. One of them is a Dango deck that plays Lopunny. One of them is Lopunny Nor. The Dango deck is better, but just because Golden Go's better. It has nothing to do with Lopunny. Was Tatsu ever good? What the heck? Why are you hating? Maybe they honestly, it seems like they're probably just AFK, to be honest. Maybe clock burning, a little clock burning. Sure, okay. Well, we won the first game. The only other way that the Yveltal play could become active would be if our opponent punches our Grimmsnarl and then we go into Yveltal, I guess, right? But doesn't seem that good. Really enjoyed the Dango vids lately. Are there more in the pipeline? Not right now, I don't think, no. We could keep the Patch Yveltal combo around, though. I mean, I'm not like 100% against it. Do we need to be scared of retreat locking happening to us? I guess would also be a question. Like, are we scared of clutch? I feel like we're not scared of clutch, right? I don't think my opponent's going to be clutching me and beating me that way, right? How would they ever do that? What even clutches these days? I mean, honestly, not that much. It's kind of just Mega Absol, right? Mirror and Absol, that's it. Yeah, I guess that's true. What is even clutching these days? I want to say I like the thumbnail of the newest video a lot. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, I recently hired someone to start doing a little bit higher production thumbnails. He's been doing a good job so far. I've been really liking what he's been coming out with. Why the win/loss? Just cause. No specific reason, to be honest. Same. I want to aggressively bench Toad School. It's pretty unlikely. Well, I definitely am benching this. I think I am just going to bench it. Ever miss fairy type Pokemon? No. Couldn't care in the slightest. Rule prize 2, right? Was it? That's really bad. Dude, ain't you have the bump for my Spike Myth, bro? Like, give me double Spike. Rat? What's a good ELO in Arceus rank? Whatever ELO you struggle to get wins at. Would you say Pidgey control is in a good spot? No clue. I don't think in terms of Pidgey control. I think in terms of Pidgey aggression. I go aggro. You Pidgey control. I aggro Pidgey. We're not the same. Yeah, I kind of want to make some changes to the deck after this. What the? Chill. I go to Toronto Regionals. Command and title will give you the information on which majors I currently plan to attend. You see, I'm struggling at 1850-ish. I think I played against the boy, and he rolled me. Gotta keep grinding. The answer is it truly just doesn't matter. If you want to get better at the Pokemon TCG, play more games. The more games you play, the better you'll get, the higher ELO you'll be. And that's all that really matters. That's the real answer. We play Petra. I don't think we're scared of Retreat Lock. Well, no, I was bringing up the point to discuss whether or not it's worth it to play the Petra on Oliver. That's why I like, yeah, brought up the point of it. It's like, is it even worth to play this card or not? I was feeling a little cooked, but we might be fine. Yeah, I don't know. If the Toad School's prize, we're definitely cooked, probably, but we'll try. Maybe I pulled off my first prize card or something. I have no... Dude, what the fuck? What do I even have? Toad's Coolie? No, it is prize? Dude. Gotta be a Yveltal line to win. Our win con has to come through Yveltal for sure. Hazel, I appreciate your content. Question: with Toronto being next weekend, how soon do you personally lock in a deck for regional? Whenever I come to a conclusion on the deck I want to play. If only we had a Frostlass to spread damage while we Yveltal. True. Dragon Ball Dusknoir, is it worth running Dawn or third Dragapult if I run 2 rare candies? I have no clue, to be honest. It's a super niche question that I've not played enough games of Dragapult to... Well, I wouldn't play rare candy, so that's kind of where my... Yeah, I don't have an answer for you because I just wouldn't be playing rare candy. Grind games and try and figure it out. No clue. Yeah, I personally lock in my deck list whenever I end up locking it in, and if I come up with a better deck to play, then I wouldn't. I'm not against switching over to the better deck if I come up with a better deck. I I got times out, but I was saying, could you maybe show the Dragapult list after the game or put it in Twitch? It's in the Discord, PokeCard. I timed you out because you told me to put it in Discord and it's in Discord. Or you asked me to put it in Discord and it's already in Discord. Not needed? I mean, it might be needed. Can't get the Discord. Gene. All right, I'll scroll through it once when we're... Wait, Dragapult? You mean Dragapult or you mean Greninja? What are the new rules Pokemon added? What they changed so far? They changed like one thing, right? I forget what it was. I'm not gonna lie. All right, send up the Toads. I mean, if they played Prime Catcher, we're probably just cooked, to be honest. Oh, they already played Secret Box. Okay, that's good. Wait, did I mess up? Oh, I did mess up, dude. Why didn't I just push up the Yveltal, man? I can fix the mistake. I could have got Tatsu and then Yveltal pivoted between the Tatsu. Did they say something about IDing? Yeah, the only thing they've added so far is that you can't ID by what's it called? Or you can't like look at your top deck or like show your opponent your hand to decide the outcome of a gentleman's agreement. That's the only thing that got added though, I'm pretty sure. How much should someone practice a deck before regionals? As much as they want to. The win-loss counter is automated, yeah. Aren't people just gonna show hands anyways? I mean, maybe, I don't know. You're not allowed to show your opponent your hand? Yeah, I think so, right? That's like the only thing that was added to the rules. Where are the new rules coming from? The rule book, the official rule book document or whatever. Just saw the new rule, just saw the new handbook rules. Not sure why people are asking where the pace of play rules are. Isn't there a time chart allotted for per action type? That currently exists in the rule book, but they tweeted out that there was going to be a change. They tweeted out that there was going to be a change to turn one searches, but then there's nothing in the rules talking about it. So we have to like wait and see. I don't believe showing anything in hand is disallowed. It's been stated to be the opposite amongst judges a lot of times. What was added to rules was using information outside of the game or match, including taking illegal game actions to access additional information to decide the results of a match, is prohibited determining match results. Oh, okay, okay. I think the showing hand is not clearly one way or the other way. Okay. Maybe I should look this up. What is it? Where is it in the rule book? I'm just gonna look it up and read it. Let me look this up. Are you gonna give me a link, Scrub? Tournament Rules Handbook? Yeah, but like, do you know the... I know it's in the Rules Handbook, but the 5.4? Okay, I appreciate it. What the fuck is this? They're not allowed to play Monkey Dory anymore, bro. What the heck? But they only have 3 cards left in their deck. Am I just gonna win by deck out? I don't even... Yeah, they only have... They only have 3 cards left in the deck. My hand currently can't get to a Yveltal combo, though. That's what we're missing here. I could do it over 2 turns, probably. Yeah, showing the top deck would be illegal and thus is disallowed. Okay, so top deck would be prohibited. But like currently in the game, people show people their hands, right? Okay, we get Lily into the combo. Like if I have boss in hand, like people show people their boss and stuff like that, right? They play Rod. Oh, they could have Rod. Good point. Well, they play Lana's Aid, so maybe not. I guess we'll find out. How many nitrogens do I have left? 3? Okay. So please share that showing the hand is not an illegal action. Prize and deck showing are. Also, TPCI sent a message to us professors that the rest of the TCG rules are delayed. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Well, I'm not clutching this turn. I can clutch next turn, though. Actually, maybe I should punch them with Grimmsnarl to like put the pressure on, right? To like make them do something. Otherwise, I could just boss cam my Yveltal for free. Sure, I don't know. Why not? It's also mostly on things like waiting on match to finish and that yours is determined to an ID or not. Yeah, but that's always been a rule. That's not a... See, this is the thing. A lot of people think that some of these things are new rules. That's been a rule. That's not a new rule. It has always been a rule that you're not allowed to determine your match based on other matches. That's always been a rule. Oh, y'all sent me the links. I didn't even click them. Hold up. What'd you guys say? 5.4? Rules are meant to be broken. True. Everyone should just start cheating. It should become a... We should determine tournaments by who cheats better. All right, concessions and intentional draws. Matches should be decided by gameplay alone, so competitors may not decide the outcome of a match prior to the start of the match by using informal agreements. Bribery with prizing or money is a violation of our policies. Both are considered match fixing. May result in a penalty as outlined in Section 7 of this tournament. They have 2 cards left in deck. I have a Monkey Dory here. No. I do want the potential of double Monkey Dory, though, I think. Clutch. However, competitors are permitted to concede to their opponent for any reason, or in case of the PokemonTCG tournament rules only, to make a single offer to draw the game during the match. Play Pokemon and tournament staff do not enforce or recognize any such agreements between competitors during their match, so competitors concede or intentionally draw, accepting the potential outcomes of these decisions. With the above in mind, since a match result has been recorded on a signed slip, unless otherwise noted, the result is considered final and cannot be changed, as stated in section 4.3.4.1. In exceedingly rare situations, the Pokemon Company International may be required to subsede the signed match slip when tournament's integrity is at risk or severe disregard for tournament policy may occur. Competitors are also prohibited from doing the following: asking their opponent to concede, asking again for an intentional draw once their opponent has made it clear that they do not wish to do so, bribing, coercing, or otherwise pressuring their opponent into a match result, referring to tournament standings, or waiting for other matches in progress to resolve before deciding to concede or draw, using information outside of the current game or match, including taking illegal game actions to access additional information to decide the result of a match, deciding the results of the match through random means, example, coin flip, rolling dice, rock, paper, scissors, yada, yada, yada. Any attempt at match fixing or artificially determining the final standings of a tournament are considered a severe violation of play Pokemon standards and tournament integrity and may incur the appropriate penalties as outlined in the Play Pokemon penalty guidelines. So I guess you just can't like look at the top card of your deck, right, to determine. That's like the new edition or whatever. They have 3 cards in deck. They have no Turos left. I need to top deck something here, though. Ooh, that's a top deck. And let's have a peek. Yeah, that's a new thing. Everything else has been there before. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So right now I can go this for Yveltal. I should win here, I think. This for energy. Attach. I don't have to poison myself because I can do this. And then I think I am going to play Arven here for Secret Box. And then I'm going to grab Counter Catcher, this. I have an Arven in hand. I already have 30 damage to work. Oh no, I have to move the damage. Clutch. And then next turn I have to clutch the other guy. Okay, we're chilling. And we had been seeing some. So do you remember Portland winning in day 2? You were versus Caden on Guardian, you were on Zard, and you guys had a gentleman's. Time had ended, and he drew for turn. And he just flips the 3 candy in his hand over and conceded. Portland versus Caden. I do not remember that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, they could have got my Tatsu as well. I guess I didn't have a win cut. Oh, I have to bring up the Monkey Dory there. Oh no, dude, I forgot. Dude, I didn't even realize. I didn't realize they could win that way. Wait, but I would lose anyways, right? Because they would just let the monkey get hit 3 times and get knocked out, and they still win by boss eventually. So I don't think I actually had a win con there. I had to bring up the Soul Rock first, is what I had to do. Oh, but Soul Rock can attack. And there was like there was vulnerabilities on my bench. Okay, I'm gonna make some changes to this list. I'm gonna make some changes. I'm gonna try getting rid of the Petch stuff. We're just gonna try it. See if we miss it. I don't need this anymore. Cut this as well. They already played the Rod? Yeah, but they had 3 cards left, so I punch them for 40, they draw. I punch them for 40, they draw. I knock them out, they draw, they boss, they win. So they still always win by KOing, or me KOing them, whatever. Is 4 Monkey Dory as good as it used to be? What's the strategy of this deck? It's just a Grimmsnarl deck. We were just forced into the retreat lock strategy because we prized Toad Scroll. Why would we run 4 Monkey Dory? Because it's a good card. What matchups do I want 4 Monkey against, though? Maybe 3 is just fine now. 4 Monkey is good against Mirror. It's good against Pult. It's good against... maybe I will just play the 4th. I kind of want a 3rd Morgrim, to be honest. Can this deck beat Mega Absol? Is that why we need the Mochi, actually? Can we just not beat Mega Absol without Mochi? I don't know. Let's try it. Or you never play out your cards? Because I think it's ugly. What is this? I did watch Stranger Things season 5. Where's the Poffin? Aren't you playing Grimmsnarl? It's coming up. It's going up. Don't worry. It's in the top deck for sure, right? Oh, I kind of wanted an E-switch in here, to be honest. Bring the E-switch back. I don't know. The matchup's so good, though. I don't want to just concede. You think we're getting episode 9 tomorrow? I assume not. Bench Blood Moon? No, if they have the Candy Charizard here, we lose anyways. Not worth. Do you like Toadstool or Frostlass more in Grim? I don't know. That's why I'm playing games. Bonk me. Just do it. They could have prized both Charizards. They could have prized enough Fire G / have enough in their hand. Nor would have also been game there, yeah. All right, go next. Is the score right? 1 win, loss. I think it's supposed to be 2 losses, right? I think it's supposed to have another loss. Oh, not -1, +1. It's supposed to be like 1 and 2. Hail Mary, but not worth this early. Best of 3 we go game 2. What do you think about the new Badoo hat? It's pretty swag. Pretty chill. This hand is okay. Left key is fine. What was/is your least favorite deck to play against of all time? I don't really have one. Not something I think about. ADPization, Broken Lugia. I wish I kind of had an energy in hand. I almost want to do this, to be honest. Dude, I just got nothing. Oh, bunch of nothing, man. That's pretty sick. Bunch of nothing. Where's the energy, man? My energy search is broken. True. Just falls off so quickly. The energy search does, but energy search would have been pretty good there, not gonna lie. Okay, Spike Bone sticks around. That's good. I don't really want to KO the Klefki, though. I just want to like set up Grimmsnarls and Monkey Dories, and everything has just been so slow. Fine, it's whatever. Okay, that's a good draw. I don't have a supporter for next turn, which is kind of concerning, but I could go get Tatsu, but I want to keep this in play. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass. Yeah, it's fine. Can you recommend some online emulators to practice? I'm actually not sure what the best one is right now, to be honest. Probably, I mean, I would assume it's probably Twin Leaf. Twin Leaf is still happening, right? TCGmasters.net. That one I've heard of a lot. I don't know if that's... Yeah, I don't know what the one is, to be honest. TCG Masters? Okay, maybe TCG Masters. Sure. It's gonna be a weird game, to be honest. Practice gotta be TCG Live. You'd love that, right? We'd hope. We'd love that to be the case. We'd love that to be true. Unfortunately, never lucky. Alright, we'll see what happens from here. Honestly, the Shaman is super annoying. The fact that they play Shaman is hella cringe. Also, I prize the Grim. Things could get tough here, we'll see. Might be Corkscrew Punching next turn, we'll see. Oh, it's not that bad though. I can punch the bird. I forgot I could punch bird, but then I was like, oh, wait a second. That's fine. We'll be okay. Did you activate the streamer's client for this game? I mean, if this is the streamer's client, we're in trouble. Is it worth going after the Shaman if they have a Pidgey on the bench? What do you mean, like KOing the Shaman? No, I don't think so. They go after my Tatsu here? Or after my Morg. Oh yeah, then they can go Dusknoir KO my Grimmsnarl. Alright, we're kind of in trouble, to be honest. I can KO plus 30 here, but... Oh, I can't even... I need to build up another 30 there. I'd rather KO the Charmeleon and put 30 on the... Actually, I do not know what I even want to do here, to be honest. I have an imp in here? Nope. I don't have a way to move this, so it's just kind of... Tatsu's just kind of hanging out, I guess. Pass. This is, yeah, just not really good, to be honest. We're kind of in trouble. I wonder if Golduck would be worth running in here right now. Boss Trap Clops? They have Jets. They just jet out of it. I'd rather say my boss for next turn. You can't Nor, though, right? No, they can. They jet Nor. I mean, that gives me a good target to punch, I guess, but... I'm still not very confident in our situation. I might actually have to bring up the Dusclops and KO that first, to be honest. You didn't swing to play around the Briar play? I don't think they have a Briar play available, do they? Yeah, I might have to KO the Dusclops here. Maybe it's too high of a threat. We'll see. Let me see what I draw. Okay, it's a good top deck. I need to kind of get another Imp down, another Monkey Dory down. I think I just leave this in play. Oh, but I want to play the boss this turn. I literally hope to find Counter Catcher, I guess. Though I don't think of Jet Dusknoir, and I'm just like in a terrible spot. I think I'm gonna Lily and hope to find the counter catcher, to be honest. Not good. Oh boy. What do I even do now? Now that I whiffed counter catcher, what is even the play? I feel like I don't even have a play now. Or like I needed the counter catcher. Game Evo. Honestly, I could see the Golduck in here. Yeah, I feel like I could play we could play Golduck in here, yeah. Balloon Retreat Duck and bench an Imp. So low value. Man. Maybe it is Balloon Retreat though. And then next turn I have to go like Iono counter catcher KO the Dusclops or something, I guess. Sure. Yeah, whatever, I'm down. Hopefully they only play 2 boss as well. The thing is they're very quickly gonna get to a point where, yeah, I don't know, it's gonna be tough. Alright, we'll see what kind of play they have this turn. Okay, so now I can go Iono counter catcher KO Flops or something like that. 30 more here. Maybe make it work. Can maybe make it work. We'll see. Nitrogen for the duck. Make him work harder. Bring this. I can play this to like thin a card out of the deck, right? So I can like play this. Oh, there's nothing to grab actually. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Good to know. I don't really want to give them Artisan if I'm taking a knockout. Yeah, I was Iono. Look for counter catcher. Oh, I don't even know how many of them are prized. To be honest, it's possible they're just all prized. Dude. No counter catcher. Maybe Dusknoir's prized for them though, huh? No Devo? Devo does absolutely nothing here. They're all evolved up. Except for this one. I get the KO the active, that's it. Okay, I mean, if they only play 2 boss, it is now winnable for sure. I don't know how many boss they play though. That seems like an honestly like super weak play though if they only play 2 boss. Okay, so now I probably play the boss instead. Okay, sure. Did someone order quad Monkey Dory? Wait, hang on, actually though. This could actually be insane. Quad Dory, anyone? What's the win con? Hope they don't have boss. Hope they only play 2 boss. Hope they only play 2 boss. No! I need that. That is way worse. But not... No, it's actually way worse. They can't attack, though, I guess. So maybe we're chilling. We'll see. I see your message, Pokecard Child. I got you. I'll show it to you after this match. No, actually, no. Just go back to the. Just go to the YouTube stream. Go on YouTube and go to the VOD from yesterday and go find the list. It's just on there. It's on there. That's what you're gonna have to do anyways. Is gonna have to pause the YouTube VOD or whatever and go find it. Yeah, just go to the VOD. Can't find. Okay, I'll pull it up after this game. The problem is they have like infinite recovery to bring this Duskull back. Oh, and they can hit me for how much? For 50, 240, 290. I haven't seen their A spec though. See, I could do this instead. I don't know. They only have a 1-card hand, so I don't know if they'll be able to pull a combo together, to be honest. Oh, yeah, that's true. They only have 1-card hand. We'll see what they can do. I mean, I don't have the Team Devo in hand, obviously, but we got pretty good odds of top decking it. I have all my Arvins left, stuff like that. Oh, but if they just get to Dusknoir, they just win with Dusknoir on my bench, right? I have to get the duck back, yeah. What the heck? They punch? Dude, let me get the top deck. Okay. What the punch? Aiden. Give me the duck. Oh no, I should have got Tatsugiri and then Tatsugiri'd for... Oh no! Tatsu! Why did I should have grabbed Tatsu there. And then Tatsu like guarantees an Arvin. Oh no, now I can whiff. Dude, that would be so criminal if I whiff now. No, punished. Oh. Wait, can I just win somehow? 1-2, no. Oh. Dude, all I had to do was grab Tatsu. Oh, hold on. If I heal 60 more, I have 200. No, I just die. Oh, maybe there's something broken off my prize cards. Let's see what the prize card gives me. Dude, I just need to get the Tatsu back and just go for the Tatsu. God damn it. We almost actually pulled that one out. Let me put a big duck in here. Let me put a big duck in here. Yo, appreciate the 500 bits there, Ethan. As well, I was a Dangle player a few games ago. What do you think I could have done better? I don't know. It's impossible to tell if I can't see your hand. Maybe not dig. It's impossible to tell without seeing your hand. You need Grim for the prizes? True. If I got Grim from the prizes there, I could retreat to the other Grim. But I need to find the other thing. We just see this. There you go. There's the Dragapult list from yesterday. There's no toes in here anymore, so I kind of want to edit the title. No more toes. Yeah, let's put a gold. Let's put the duck in here. I don't know. Let's try it. Alright, if we play better, we win. Yo, appreciate the 14 months there, Bunny Man. Are you playing Lucky? If I'm ever playing a tournament, it'll be in the stream title or above my head. Why'd you cut off that guy's toes? Someone had to do it. That's pretty good. Gaming Tower, Fighting Energy, Legacy Energy. I'm drawing a blank. Someone in chat help. What is that? What is that deck? Terra Ledge? Oh, true. Dude, another matchup where our only win condition is actually Yveltal. And I don't play the Yveltal. Do I even like? I don't have a win con, right? Like a real win condition. I guess I have like fake win conditions. Even then, though, the what's it called? It's not even a real win condition either, to be honest. The Yveltal line. I just play like 4 jet. It's usually not 4, but they play a lot. Yeah, it's not even real. I mean, we just have to be aggressive with Grim here. The way that things are developing here. They did just dump 2 Sarah Ledge, so I guess getting the. Okay. Devo's not going to be a real line against them, is it? I don't think so. I would take an Arven here to discard a secret box, I think. Oh, I have second Evo in hand. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. I should set up Toad Scroll then, right? Yeah. Okay. Then I actually want to Iron Bundle here because I don't want them to be able to take a knockout with the Lunator or whatever. I mean, Devos? Just one. There's an Imp. There's a Grim. There's a Dory. There's Psyduck. 3 Iono, 4 Iono. William the discard pile. Arven Boss gone. Indy's here. Team Evo's here. Ultra Ball's here. 8 energy. Prize of Dark Energy. And some. Oh, second Toad's cool, right? We're down to cool. Coolio. Are there no 70 HP Toads in Standard? There are, but they all have 2 retreat costs, I'm pretty sure. Why no Evo? Oh, I can't Evo here. Oh, that's kind of rude. Maybe it would have been good to hold the Evo to like... Yeah, maybe it would have been still good to hold the Evo though. Or take Evo over Air Balloon. Well, no, I want to be able to move this next turn. That's why I took the Air Balloon. I could have tried to not discard that Evo, so I go like Evo plus Lily and then evolve stuff next turn or something like that. No dark energy still, man. Come on. If we should stick 10 months there. You win 3. Oh, that's a pretty disgusting draw, I'm not gonna lie. Do I care if they get access to Artisan? What would I even get with Artisan anyways, though? Another Monkey Dory. I could get another Charcadet. Oh, I don't have my air balloon anymore to... Oh, my Toadstool can get stuck in the active now. Huh. If they gust it up, they're probably knocking it out though, right? So it shouldn't be a huge deal. Yeah, it shouldn't be a huge deal. I don't think anyways. We'll see how things develop. Is Monkey that valuable here since they probably won't be swinging until they're one-shotting? I mean, if they're only swinging... If they're waiting to swing until they can one-shot, and they one-shot soon enough, we just lose the game anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're hoping to try and find some value out of the Monkey Dory. It's like we're hoping our opponent has to punch our Grimmsnarl to like play the game or something like that. If our opponent waits until they can 1-hit KO and can 1-hit KO super aggressively, the game's already over, so we have to do something. We have to play if something is going to go our way. If nothing goes our way ever, we always lose, so. Our Ultra Ball's a good draw. Fucking gorgeous. What do we bench other than Monkey anyways? Yeah, it's also another good point, yeah. We don't really have much else to bench. We don't have much else to bench anyways. How much are they hitting for? Only 8? They only have 8 in the discard pile, okay. It's winnable here, I think. I think it's winnable. The way it's playing out so far. One thing I'm scared of is like the Toadstool getting stuck, but that's probably not that big of a concern. I might just go all out on this. Just go. Just want to thin out the deck. Just hoping for a Morgrim there. Fine. I think I just have to go through the active, right? Like I could counter catcher here, but I think I just have to punch the active. Put the pressure on. Is last worth it here to pressure Lunatone and Squawk? Yes. If I played Frostlass, I would be setting it up right now. Yes. I don't play Frostlass. But if I did, you better look out. If we played Frostlass, we'd probably go for like some kind of Team Devo play, to be honest. Like we'll punch once with Grim and then go for Team Devolution or something like that. Oh, I could have Nitrotured for... No, it's probably not worth it, though. Oh, they have to go after the Toadstool. Okay, I lose my air balloon, but that's fine. 380? Oh, no, because it's weak to fire. I was like, oh my gosh. Holy shit. All right, we're fine. They're down 1 Night Stretcher. It's probably still worth recovering that, right? The little guy. Maybe there was value in holding the other Team Evo, because right now I could have gone Night Stretcher Team Evo and get the Toadstool back into play. And maybe they'd be in trouble if I did that, but I didn't keep the other Team Evo. I didn't expect it to matter, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Did not expect it to matter that much. What'd they do on their turn again? Play Poke here, got boss. Play Jamie Tower, bossed. So I probably play the Lily here. But I will recover the little guy here. Oh, I gotta get more Grim here, yeah. Put 30 here. Where's my Ursaluna at? It's in the deck, right? Okay. Don't they only play like 2 Stretcher, or it doesn't work on Palpad? I have no idea. 2 Stretcher, 3 Stretcher. I have no idea how many Stretcher my opponent's playing. But they're down 3 Ceruledge and 1 Night Stretcher. So it looks like they're playing a Night Stretcher build, which means they probably have some kind of Night Stretcher left in the deck. They gotta find them though. So we may as well just put the pressure on. Wait, why'd they even go after... Oh, because they want to take a knockout, so it may as well bend the Toad Scroll. Okay. Why were they scared of Toes? Well, they just didn't want to punch my active. For sure. So they were avoiding punching my active. Wait, hold on, though. Gather strength type angle? Gathering the strength. It could have been worth it for them to chase my Impidimp, I guess. Is Monkey or Imp not higher value then? Well, it depends how many Night Stretcher they play. Oh, if they have it. Do I just die? I don't get KO'd. That's 13. I need 2 more. Oh my gosh. Well, I think we lose. I could Iona plus KO them with Ursaluna and Prey, I guess, but well, I mean, that's all I have to do, right? That's all I can do. I don't think there's another line here. Does another line exist? They're down 15, 16 energy. They have plenty of energy left to retreat stuff. They have 0 Jets in the discard pile if they play them. Would you win with deck out? I guess possibly. Maybe just be annoying this turn and then see what happens. So like counter catcher, this thing. Retreat to Toad Scroll. Does it matter what I retreat to? Retreat to Toad Scroll should be fine. Grab some high value card. I already have counter catcher in hand, so getting this is probably better. I can get the boss again next turn as well if I want to. Bench Imp just in case. Pass. They already played Iono too. Did they? They could play double Super Rod though. But double Super Rod and Night Stretcher? I don't know. Oh, double super? Oh, so there's no win condition now, right? 2 fires back. Everything can move for 1 or attack for 1. Oh, wait, hold on. They're only doing 310 damage. How do I ever set up like a multi-prize turn? They have 2 fires in the deck. They're guaranteed to draw fire plus fire. Oh, wait, no, I can win. Oh, no, I just sent up the fucking Tatsu. Fuck. All right, it's fine. They have 2 fires there. Oh no, but they attach retreat, and that's how they get the other fire. Oh wait, hold on. They have 2 fires. It has to be counter catcher the other Sarah Ledge, yeah. Imp. Okay, so I have to do. I don't know how this ends up in a win con still, but I'm still not sure how we're winning this. But this is the only thing we can do. Why do you have to counter catcher? Oh, I guess I don't have to counter catcher, right? No, you're right. You're right. I don't have to counter catcher. It's the same thing. Man, I really should have sent up that Tatsu. That would have been so much better to have Tatsu in my active here. They just went with boss, yes. Their hand is 2 fire energy, though. We know their hand is 2 fire energy. Counter catcher, so they have to use the energy to attack in case they have Ultra Ball. We know their hand is 2 fire energy, and we know they can't do anything with 2 fire energy. Fighting fire was always correct for them to rod back then, right? Yeah, definitely. Okay, so their hand is 1 fire energy. Where are they running, though? You can't do that, though. So their hand is a fire energy and a top deck, but now I can bring up the Fez. Oh my gosh! Dude, what an insane dub. Wouldn't Fez have been pretty ready for the 30 ping? No, because we want to be able to trap the Fez. Putting 30, we never want to kill Fez. No! Dude, come on! Are you kidding me? Ah, where's the punish? Where's the punish? How do they not get punished there? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. A counter catcher Fez for 180 would have won this turn with boss? No? No, because we know then they would just draw fire, retreat with fire, and win. You kidding me? If we counter catcher Fez on the previous turn, we know they're drawing fire energy and they're doing 310 damage. So they would just go retreat the Fez with a fire and then win the game. Dude, so disgusting. Absolutely gross. If they didn't have Turo, should their previous move have been to just attach to bench Sarah Ledge and pass, or the previous move and just attach to bench Sarah Ledge and pass? Yeah. Well, they should have done that anyways, though, because they don't know they're going to top deck Turo. I mean, unless they just... Well, no. There's no way they would have known they were top decking Turo. Do I ever want Toad Swirl against a Badoo deck? I don't think so, right? All right, pretty weak hand. We'll see what happens though. I should check my prize cards. Sick, sick, sick. Dude, we're just gonna get bodied here. We're just cooked. Honestly, this is why Badoo is cringe no matter what deck. Or guys kind of like item lock is cringe in general, no matter what deck plays it. Because like if you just go first against item lock deck and have like a slow start, then you get item lock, you lose. Which is probably what's about to happen in this game. Oops, my bad. Yo, we should 70 months there, Janksy. We're getting wrecked. Hey, so do you know if I want to go first or second with Mega Zard? I have no clue. Do you have any tips to avoid sticky situations in the late game? I feel like I'm relying on my opponents breaking their ionos way too much to get wins. I mean, the answer is kind of like just always play better, but you're probably just making misplays earlier in the game that leads to that, or theoretically. Actually, maybe I should have evolved this one. I maybe should have evolved the damage one, right? Yeah. An uncommon energy pod coming again soon. Yeah. I'll be filming later tonight with Chip. After I head off the stream. How's Evo still attached? Jamming Tower. The effect of Evo discarding at the end of your turn is in effect. Jamming Tower shuts off all effects of the tools, so it doesn't discard. Got the squad over there. More than just the squad, dude. I'm cooked. Dude, chill. Wait, am I board wiped? It feels like I'm board wiped. If I'm not board wiped, I'm close, right? Okay, they just hit you Poland. Okay, we have time. We have time. I'll just throw one there. Why not? I don't want to attack with Grimmsnarl here, though, do I? Not really. Not into a Badoo. But if I get Iron Bundle, I'd maybe attack. No bundle. No bundling. Oh, and yeah, cool. Oh, I priced 2 Monkey Dory and the Psyduck. All right, sick. Sick, 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 sick. I mean, I can get a Monkey Dory, I guess. Like, shit. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I priced an energy as well. No, I didn't. There's a Spike Myth. I got a Team Evo here I could use. Fish for boss. I don't think so. There's nothing really that high value to boss this turn. I need to get a switch. I need to get a switch. Dude, Jesus, man. Well, actually, it's not even that bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna KO both of these. I have no energies built up on my Monkey Dories yet. This is terrible, man. But still winnable, technically. I just have to punch the active here. Grim punch, damage there or something. Oh, nice. Good top deck. If I get another Impidimp, the Impidimp always gets focused. I think I just don't take anything, to be honest. We'll see how they play it first. I mean, I need to find an Iono, right, for possibly next turn. They're down both jammies? Oh, no, they're only down one jammy tower. For some reason, I thought they were out of jammy towers. I still have Secret Box left. I could just play Armor for Secret Box, I guess. Seems fine. I do need, I need to put an energy switch in the deck. I need an energy switch. I need to be able to make more Monkey Dories faster. So it was my birthday. Happy birthday there, NCR Blues. Would Duck or Clefairy be good in this? Clefairy, no. I currently play Psyduck. That's pretty rude. But I can TM Devo their board. Oh, but that's their Neo upper, so I don't need to TM Devo the board. Okay, hold up. Knockout. Oh, but then I draw 3 prize cards and I can't use Counter Catcher anymore. Oh, but I can win by KOing Badoo. Team Devo still could be good on the next turn. I'd rather put it on the bottom of the deck, I think. And actually, it finds something to burn, to be honest, like the Buddy Poffin. Wait, where's my iron bundle? My iron bundle prized? It might be. Might be prized. Oh. Should I just bench it? Most damage I can do next turn is... Wait, do I even have to KO the Duskull, actually? Move 30. Oh, yeah, because they can KO me with Ursaluna. Okay, I do have to KO. Wait, can they KO me with Ursaluna anyways? 260, move 20 or so. Oh, they killed Ursaluna me next turn anyways. Yeah, I guess I could just get Ursaluna'd. Yeah, maybe I should just bench this guy. Sure. Yeah, I guess I just lose to Ursaluna. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, no, no. No, I do. They need Ursaluna energy, but yeah, I lose. They do need the energy to go with it. Oh, no, then do I need it? Well, I guess Kevin the Duskull makes it harder for them to get to the Ursaluna, right? Oh, they have more outs to Ursaluna. Not the Fez. What if instead of KOing Duskull, I KO? Oh no, but Monkey Dory is still a free retreat Pokemon. Yeah, is there a different play I could have like played for actually? Maybe there was like a better play I could have done. Like what if I went like KO Draclo? No. Yeah. I don't think there was anything different I could have done. Draw better, I guess. And let me add E-switches real fast. The boss killed Monkey and Duskull. And I lose to... Yeah, I could have killed Monkey Duskull, I guess. And then what? But no, but then they get a chance to evolve their benched Dracloak to a Dragapult and put an energy on it. I don't think I'm overcoming double Drag. If I can't beat two Dragapults at that point, I don't think. I think I lose to two Dragapults. No killing Skull. Yeah, but I don't kill Skull. I guess they would need to find Dusclops plus Ursaluna plus energy. Yeah, maybe I could just like not kill the Duskull, I guess. By the Golduck. It's to play around Klefki. I know Fez in this version. I just don't like Fez and Grimmsnarl. I don't think it's version dependent. I mean, I would never have Fez in my Grimmsnarl. I don't think ever, to be honest. Yeah, push it 66 months there. Forerunner. Pretty good. Wise Fez bad and Grim. You just don't have bench space for it very often. It's just like a super mid card in the deck. Come on. Ah. don't know. I just kind of like Lily's just kind of broken. I kind of want more Lilies in the deck than I want. All right, let's go with that. That's fine. Big duck. What the f... 6, 7, 8. Why is it dark? I discarded a TM Evo, right? Yeah. Any Ultra Ball, Double Night Stretcher, Super Rod, Counter Catcher, E-Switch, Super Rod. Lily, Boss, Arvin, and Arvin and Iono. I surprised the Imp, I think. And what else did I prize? I prized some stuff for sure. Some stuff be prized. Single copy of Clavel works well in this deck? Nah. I guess it's like an Iron Bundle or a... I mean, we'll see how many Draclocks they get. I guess I could boss here as well, to be honest. Azul, do you? No, I don't. You appreciate the 51 months there, newbie. Also on third Solrock instead of one of the Gongs and Dango. Doesn't seem worth... Oh, aw, Dracloak. Is Golduck just for Pult? No, it's Klefki. I mean, Klefki and Pult. It's just for all Dusknoir decks. It's just for all Dusknoir decks. Almost all Dusknoir decks have some way that play something that makes Golduck better than Psyduck. So we play Golduck. Or we're trying Golduck because of that. Do you even own a Winter Jacket? I do, yeah. I got a couple. You don't just have two of them though. That's kind of rude. I don't really want to boss here, but I don't really want to Iron Bundle either. But I probably have to Iron Bundle, to be honest. See, now I got a Dark Energy as well that I want to put on a Monkey Dory. Wait, what the fuck? Why'd you remove the timeout? I think I made a mistake? You think I make mistakes? All right, let me think here for a second. Oh, Iron Bundle is prize, so it's not even a possibility. Okay, so I guess it is always a Monkey Dory grab. I think we should load up on the Dreepy because, like, theoretically the Dracloak becomes Dragapult. So we want to beat up this Dreepy a little bit. Like, the Duskull isn't really a big threat because we have the Golduck, right? So... What? They didn't even, like, bring up the Badoo. They just have Neo Upper Energy in hand. They're ready to go. Not even a thought. They were just like, yep. Dragapult, Neo Upper. Very good, very good. Very chill. We'll see what else they have to go with it, though, I guess. I disagree with my brother telling him it doesn't matter what his current ELO is on the ranked ladder. I told him to focus more on how he played. I mean, it's true. ELO on ladder is literally irrelevant. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. It doesn't matter. Nobody thinks you're good because you have a certain ELO. No one thinks you're bad because you have a certain ELO. It's literally just irrelevant. It's fine if you want to, like, set your own, like, personal goal. Like, be like, I'm trying to get to 300... ELO this season or something. That's fine. There's nothing like bad about that. There's nothing bad about doing that. Trying to set your own personal goal for ELO. But literally no one cares and it literally doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Doesn't matter. Alright, Grim up. Just when you thought you got rid of him, he's back, baby. That duck. That duck's a real bastard. No energy for my Monkey Dories, but plenty of Monkey Dories. I think I protect the bench here, right? There's a Dark Energy prize, though. Give me it. I could have put on the active, actually. Nah, it's not real. It's fake. I think I still don't fuck with the Badoo here. I think I just leave the Badoo as he is. He's just kind of chilling. We need a Psyduck as back emote. It's just the Homer Simpson meme or whatever. That's free. That's money. I'm gonna knock that out later. I wonder if we should be playing, now that we're not playing like Yveltal with Clutch. Counter catchers are just so much worse. Two counter catchers like good against Charizard. I wonder if I should be playing 3 boss, 2 counter catcher, to be honest. Or 1 counter catcher, 3 boss, actually. Because then it makes it's better for Guardy. Also against Dragapult, we usually go ahead. So we usually prefer to have boss against Dragapult. Yeah, I might cut a counter catcher because like we just have like less things that are good against that. I got my imp. Not my imp. Not the imp. I can just win this turn though with another Monkey Dory, right? Could this build try with you could play Team Rocket's Bomb in here. I just don't think it's worth it. It's still such a low value card. And the way a lot of your matchups play out, it wouldn't make like that big of a difference. What makes Grim more appealing to play over Pult? I don't know. That depends what it is to you. For whatever reason, it's more appealing to you. Is why it's more appealing. Some people prefer Pult. Some people prefer... What's the other one to prefer? Grimmsnarl. Oh, they went after my duck again? Bro, what the rat? Wait, isn't going after duck irrelevant here? Because I can just go KO active KO Badoo, right? Yeah, they just threw. They're trolling. You're trolling, buddy. You're trolling. I could bench Ursaluna now. How many stadiums do I have left? One? No, I bet you this could be awkward, actually. I guess I just swing, right? Just swing KO Badoo. I think they KO'd my Psyduck because like they were thinking that I could somehow give them an out, but it doesn't give them an out. I mean, I guess if you mean like when you asked the question, I thought you were like thinking like talking about like for me or like someone personally. I mean, they're just different decks that do different things. Yeah, they're just different decks that do different things. I don't know. Imp could get stuck. The imp could get stuck. Hold up. Probably not. I'm probably fine. Grimmsnarl does the things that Grimmsnarl does. Pult does the things that Pult does. Play whatever deck you think is cooler. What do you think? What do you think I'm playing for Toronto? Are you just deciding the day before? The command in my title will tell you what I'm playing for Toronto. I've already decided. Like, I guess I don't understand what the difference is. Really, they seem so similar. I don't know. I just don't think they're that different. I don't think they're that similar at all. So I guess, yeah. I don't think the decks are very similar at all. So I'm just like, I don't. Yeah, they're completely different decks. Why someone want to play one over the other is kind of just like up to them. That they enjoy one deck over the other. Pult is the better overall deck. Like, Pult is the better deck than Grimmsnarl, but there is formats and metagames where both of them have been pretty good plays, and playing one over the other, there's not really like a downside to playing one over the other. I'm kind of a new player, so I'm wanting to discuss the difference then maybe. There's a lot of things that are different about the decks. Nice. Sick hand, Ursaluna. Very cool, very cool. It'd be tough if you're... Yeah, they're definitely pretty different, I would say for sure. You just have to play with the decks and to get an understanding of them. I kind of want to play like a little bit more raw Pokemon search, to be honest. It's a wee bit more. Ever see a viable Serralege Dango combo deck? No, I don't think it'll ever be competitive. I think it's always just going to be a worse build of Golden Go. Will be the Serralege build. Honestly, we could run a Turbo Energize in this build of Grimmsnarl to just set up more Monkey Dories against matchups like Charizard. Maybe the E-Switch kind of does the same thing, but it's like just a better card to play because we can do it faster. Yeah, never mind. E-Switch just does that for us, but it's better. Okay, gonna be an interesting game. I mean, getting double... Oh, I can only get one more Grim here. Okay, that's fine. I don't really want to play the secret box right now. I want to wait on that, I think. Air balloons in here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I need to get the duck set up eventually. Maybe I will use a second Team Evo next turn, actually. We might just Team Evo again next turn. That literally might just be our whole play, is just Team Evoing. How's the Grim going? That's pretty chill so far. No complaints. No major complaints, besides the lack of opening Buddy Pop into my hand. Turbo's good against item lock, though. You don't have to turbo attack. You can just set up monkeys and then go into more your setup. Yeah. I think I'd rather play the E-Switch than a Turbo Energize. Yeah. I'd rather play E-Switch than Turbo Energize. I don't think I want to play both. I think there's too much crossover between the cards or whatever. Okay, sure. What am I giving up off this secret box? Oh, I'm down to Team Evo again, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need a Team Evo here, actually. Maybe I do discard it off the secret box. Sure. What's it, Grimothy? It's Grimmin. They have Jet KO? Bruh. Whatever, man. You're cringe, and you know it. Actually, this makes my stadium bump stronger, though. Oh, this also gives me counter catcher. Actually, I honestly don't mind this. I actually don't mind this at all. I feel like this gives me a lot of stuff to potentially work with this turn. We'll see. I could just get the Golduck set up. Excuse me. I guess I could have been like a little bit more aggressive here, though. I guess this is like a little passive. Yeah, so I'm not attaching to okay, this is like a little bit too slow, actually. Yeah, so this I should have played the secret box here for sure. It's a little bit too slow. I got an Artisan and put a Monkey Dory and play with the dark energy, stuff like that. Yeah, this is a little bit too passive. We're in trouble. Too slow. We'll figure out a way to make it work, though. Yeah, I need to like, I don't even know. Need a little bit here. Need a little bit of help. Because getting hit for 180 is like pretty bad. It's like a lot of damage. Oh, they can hit me harder with this thing too. I'll see how that turn goes. Yeah, I should have just like secret box last turn. I should have gone for the TM Evo still. Oh, they're bossing my duck. Okay. Okay, never mind. Maybe it worked out. Maybe this worked out. I expected them to not. I didn't expect them. Oh, what the heck? That's their play? That's the play? That's terrible. That's the worst play I've ever seen. Now I don't think I had the resources to discard. Okay, we got what we wanted though. Oh my gosh, I got the nuts. This is fine with me. Actually, no, it's fine. It's chilling. I mean, no, I probably should have split it, actually. I should have put some damage on this Charmander. I should put some damage on the Charmander here for sure. Should have been split 3-3, so I can threaten double Charmander. Yeah, definitely a mistake. When did this thing hit the bench? Why did I put Tatsugiri on my bench? How do I take that back? I don't know when that happened, but I want to take that back for sure. Kind of spawned in. When the fuck did he hit the bench? I got him off the Poffin, didn't I? Yeah. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. That's definitely a mistake. I mean, they're down 2 boss now, so I think we're in a pretty good spot. We'll see. They are taking their time over there. When I pop him for the duck, is that when I grabbed it? I mean, I guess if they don't KO, okay, maybe it's like fine. Maybe it'll work out. We'll see. Hey, they just bench lock themselves out of another Charmander here. What the heck? They have to Gust now. Otherwise, I'm just going to KO Charizard, KO Charmander. I guess they have Terapagos to back it up, maybe? No, because I should be able to like get rid of enough of their Pokemon where that won't be a big deal, right? Maybe not, though. Maybe it will matter. We'll see. Okay, they are Gusting. Okay, sure. Go after the Monkey Dory? Bro, what are they doing? Not quite, but pretty close. So they're just out of Gust. With the discard. I mean, I think I just win. I don't even like see how it's ever possible to lose, to be honest. There's 3 they have no Gust left. Should be impossible to lose now. Isn't it just Owl fan rotom? What are they cooking over there? Bro, what are they cooking? Okay. They're hella cooking. Okay. Do I actually want to retreat to Grimmsnarl here, or I kind of want to push the Tatsu, get a different supporter option, let them KO Tatsu for turn, because I just don't really care. Just don't care about Tatsu. Kind of a scumbag anyways. Give me some bench space. I should have price checked. He's just trying to feed his kids? Tatsugiri? Nah, Tatsugiri doesn't have kids. They are cooking so much over there. What are they cooking? Did I overcook though? Could I have just like KO this and put 30 there? I maybe could have, to be honest. Or I could have put 30 on the Terapagos and then punches and put 30 on the Charmander or something like that. I may be overcooked in this one. We'll see. Maybe not though. Maybe not. So what do you think of Megatatsu? What do you think Mega Tatsugiri will do? Is there confirmed a Mega Tatsugiri? Is that locked in? It is a thing. Confirmed? Mega Tatsu? In the video game, so eventually. Yeah, that's what I meant. So, do we know? They burned a lot of candies? No? No, they have. Yeah, they burned a lot of candies so far. A lot of candies have been burned. They're down 3. They're down 3 candy. I don't think I want a Devo yet, though. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, that's good. That's good. Rod. Get back Imp. Dark. Oh. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I thought there's a little bit more in my discard pile, to be honest. Okay, this is pretty good. Pass. If they choose to do nothing, then I can boss this next turn and put 30 here, I guess, or something like that. Just build up more damage in play. Or no, I bossed the other Charizard, right? I bossed the Charizard, punch it, get it in range. Something like that. Wait, does double Monkey Dory get me out of range of... It'd be 380 effectively. I could also just retreat the Grimmsnarl if I really wanted to. $380, was it do 180, 360? So I live with 20, but this thing hits for, it's gonna hit for 240. Okay, so I can get over that number. They're cooking so hard. How's Frostless Grimmsnarl? I mean, so far it's been chill. Dude, my opponent has 7 minutes left. Oh my, get me out of this game, man. Get me out, get me out. If they punch me, I'm just gonna boss trap the Dusclops. Oh, they have Jets left still, I guess, but... I mean, just who they have left? They have both. They have one left. I guess I do deck out first, so I have to be... Well, I have more Lily. I have more Shuffle Draw. I have one Lily left. They actually might play a Lily as well. One, two, three, four. I get 4 prize cards. I'll probably just punch this thing, to be honest. It's fine. Boss Trap Blood Moon. On their side? Oh no, they're out of Gus. I'm not afraid of Gus anymore. I also could have just KO'd. No, because I want to set up all the Charizards to be. I want to be on Team Diva to be like a big threat. So I just want to wait. This is correct. I wait like one more turn. Another one? Dude. I mean, it doesn't really change anything though. Hazel, how do you feel about Cynthia's Garchomp? The deck's not competitive. Well, I mean, dude, this is... They have 5 minutes left. Honestly, if I can get to the point where I can just time them out, I will just time them out at this point. Out of spite. I will literally time them out of spite. I actually don't know how I want to play this. I could do... like thinking. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how I draw off this. Huh. One energy left. Okay. What if I retreated and then KO'd this plus KO'd this? Or if I retreated and then TM Devo'd them? Oh no, but then this Charizard, oh shoot, am I trolling? 1, 2, 3. Maybe I am trolling a little bit here. I already put the Devo in play. I'm kind of forced to use it. I should have KO'd the Pidgey probably first, right? Yeah, I don't know. I should have done this differently for sure, but I should have KO'd the Pidgey. And then, I don't know, put 30 on the Charmander was probably still fine. This also turns off my counter catcher. Okay, maybe I've cooked a little bit too hard here, to be honest. I do also have Ursaluna. I should be fine, because I have Ursaluna to back me up at the end of the game anyways. So we can't lose, I don't think, but... So do you think Grim is a good deck in overall? Unfortunately, we're playing Grim against Mega Absol. Do you have a good game plan? No, that matchup's terrible. It's just a bad matchup. Grim is a fine deck. It's not great right now. Golden Go matchup is bad. Unless the Toadstool solves it, but I'd have to like test that matchup specifically. Why do you think Team Devo only went back one step, not back to basic? I don't know. Oh my. Oh, well, now it's just over for sure. That's a Charmeleon. Oh, they do only have one candy left, so that makes sense. It's in the active. Okay. Dude, finally. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Grim is like not that great right now. And your Mega Absol matchup is just bad, so. What happens if you remove the Terapagos, then Devo? Will you only be discarding first, or will the bench die first? I think you check for knockout first, yeah, and then they get discarded after that. Wait. Remove the Terapagos, then Devo. Like KO Terapagos with Monkey Dory? Well, you can't do both at once, though. Is Terra Legend good this format? It's not great. It's like fine. Fine deck. All right, chat. I am going to be heading off. Appreciate 18 months, Harmonics. I'm headed off. I'm going to find someone to raid before I get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Longer stream tomorrow. Longer stream today than yesterday. Longer stream tomorrow than today. So on and so forth. Not sure what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I might play in an online tournament tomorrow. I'll take a look at them. I'll take a look at them tomorrow morning before I... what's it called? I'll go ahead and raid Supersonic. Franklin live? Is he live on Twitch? Oh, he is. What the heck? He's not streaming in the... I always go to the TCG live category to try and find people. All right, we're gonna raid Tim here. Can I put a command in here? Oh, that will work. Sick. How do I trigger the raid, though? Dude, what the fuck am I missing? Okay, there we go. All right, we're rating Tim. Have a good one, chat.